I am here. 43 minutes early. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing The Outer Worlds Spacer Choice Edition again. Last time, what did I do? Something, probably. Went to talk to, I was gonna say Abernathy, but that's not who it is. Pretty sure it starts with an A. Adelaide. Went to speak with Adelaide about whole power plant issue, and she's all like, you know, screw all those people in the city, turn off their power instead of ours, and I'm like, yeah, great. So I'm gonna do that. Try to get the mod working again that allows the survival stuff without the people's death and the saving problems, but still not able to figure it out. There have been some posts to the page that that mod is on, so it's very possible that it will get updated by the community before I finish the game, but I don't know, I'll keep checking back every couple of days and see what's up. I also lowered the graphics a little bit. Not that it was like a problem really, but every once in a while I would get like a little stutter here and there that kind of bothered me. So I just kind of lowered it down to very high from ultra. See if that makes a noticeable difference or not. I don't know. Let me make sure I load up the right file. I apparently went back to town. This one, 7 hours, 29 minutes. Okay. Because I was fiddling with the mod, I kept on loading up, saving a bunch of different files. I gotta make sure that I got the right one. Okay. The only downside I find to like changing the graphics is you get this like really weird grainy texture on everything, and I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't like it. I think it's like one of the shadows or something, but like a lot of like I think it's anti-aliasing, but a lot of like modern games I found have this weird grainy texture. Do I have anti-aliasing turned on to? Now super fidelity is off. I don't have a AMD graphics card. I think that's what FSR is. Pretty sure, anyway. Not 100% on that one. Oh, right, I need to check something else. I forgot to close my web browsers. How embarrassing for me. Me specifically. Okay. Good. Alright. I have to close them in a specific order, which is the important part. Because if I close one before the other, then I can't reopen the web pages I was looking at. Because I open one separately to view the stream, to make sure it starts up correctly and things like that. And then I have the second one that I was using before the stream started. And so I gotta make sure that I don't accidentally mess it up. Check my frames, everything is good. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure why the they had that weird update to my router and my modem or whatever like a week or two ago, but my internet hasn't dropped since they updated it. So it's probably helped a bit. I wonder if it's worth repairing stuff, because like I don't know if I guess the more damaged it is, the more it should take to repair. But I don't know if it does, because these are all about the same damage, but the heavier damaged ones cost a little bit more. So it should do. But I haven't had anything damaged enough to be certain, and it seems like it's kind of hard to get those parts. So I'm not sure I want to risk it. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing my heavy armor anymore as Parvati. Yeah, see, look at my weird, like fuzzy beard. All grainy. I guess hair in general is like that with modern gaming for whatever reason. I got so much crap. I need to find like a place to store stuff. I'm gonna have to keep on coming back here over and over again. I guess realistically I could just scrap it. I just like collecting one of everything in games. Like some sort of weird trophy hunt. I might fast travel, because I don't think anything is going to have respawned by the time. Since, you know, it's literally just going from the last 30 seconds or whatever that I fought something to now. I'm assuming that the last, like, manual that I need is going to be in here as well. Because I had a quest for collecting 3 of the, like, oh, teach me how to be an engineer manuals. The planet to your living room. Wow. So I'm assuming that those are going to be in here somewhere. Hidden away. Bait cartridges from the plant worker.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
I mean, you don't even know what I'm going to do yet. For all you know, I could turn it off and be murdering everybody, you know? To steal it. I bet you could do that. I bet, like, the game will allow you to be, like, comedically evil. Wow, that took a lot of blasts to kill. Why was that thing so strong? I mean, I know I'm not using, like... I mean, I guess my gun's not, like, that upgraded or anything. It's using, like, the N-ray or whatever instead of... Oh, it's not using shock damage either, I guess. That's one of those things that I could have been doing. I should probably switch it out for a shock weapon. Or maybe any weapon for a shock weapon. Oh, I have shotgun. Oh, my shotgun. Shocked gun. Right. Messages from Spacer's Choice. This, Miss Braden, this letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure toward your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. For reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your last quarterly report, please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our offices to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right but a privilege. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing and canning department, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Regards. Wow. Ms. Braden, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the Greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing/canning have experienced a steady decline. While the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable, our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of automechanicals free of charge. They're all being replaced. Wow. Do I get, like, experience for picking locks? Oh, that's not even the office door. Stun baton. I guess I could break it down. I hope there's stuff in this Why would I? You literally, like, you must get experience for, like, opening doors. I can't remember, but you must do. Otherwise, why would I not just use the terminal? Like, that, I don't want to waste 5 things on that. Maybe it's so you can, like, sneak around or something without having to engage. But I quite like fighting things. So what makes the automechanicals go crazy, I wonder? Is it by design? Are they meant to kill everybody? Purge incomplete. 2 files available. I had to borrow your copy of Young's Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's sputtering, and I needed the reference. I've returned a copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere. Mechanicals gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some screams. Oh, law. I think that's something. That was someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency free from my pay. Thank you. Proud member of Spacer's Choice family. Very silly. I mean, who was it, though? Did they address a name? Because, you know, we gotta give them an official reprimand. For, you know, not waiting for approval to take the day off. Okay, so we already went over that direction. It looked like it was a drop down here, but clearly that's not the case. Hello. Bypass shunt. No, I don't want to leave. But yeah, I guess... some sprats. Ow. I don't know if this gun's good or not. I don't know if any guns are good or not. I should really just, like, stick with one gun and, like, upgrade it to see if it works out. I could put on the shot cannon as well. 70! Or the key card, okay. I have to find the key card, because 70 is absurd. Like, unless you know that's there, and there's something, like, really good behind it, worth, like, going out of your way to, you know, specialize for. Personal logs 079. Chester Higgins again, the hull head. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property, just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for whatever I've done. Let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in the lock-away room for the foreseeable future. Tanaka, Chief of Security? Oh, that's always who it is. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with automechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up a Chief of Security with no staff. There's a small army of mechanicals. Knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an automechanical never will. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me. The company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Sure. 98. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Lock myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. I'd be able to shut things down. I'll delete this entry if I ever return. Automated message. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdown. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero-G Brew. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Wow. Facility is in a state of lockdown. Authorization password required. I've got that. I can't open anything. I don't got any freaking lockpicks. Well, I got 2 for that, but then I would have less for the door. But I guess it's likely that I'll come across the key card in the well, wherever Tanaka just went. That thing has like an open chest plate. I wonder if I can use that. By use, I mean blast.
Here we go. Wow.
Yes.
Not even a scratch.
The answer is yes. Okay, there was a dead body. I'm still sad you can't, like, turn on a headlamp or anything. Like, it's not that dark or anything, but, like, it would be cool. I have literally a helmet with a lamp on it. We got one way over there. I'm not really looking to do a stealth playthrough, but I'm currently in pretty light armor, so a bit risky to not try to stealth around. Not a very alert robot, is it? Hey, dragon. You did not notice I was actually online. Yeah, I started early today because I was bored. I mean, I didn't start early today because I wasn't bored. That'd be uncharacteristic. Started right on time, even late, by, you know, my own standards that I could create arbitrarily. Oh. Oh, actually, I don't know what that did. I should probably not be pulling random levers. In power plant. Especially considering there's a choice to make at some point where I have to turn the power from one place to another. At least I know I can get in there. Shiny servo. I'm looking for a lockaway somewhere. Paired automechanical.
Self-diagnostics
Oh, hey.
complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
You made it out of the junkyard.
All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
Why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
Oh. You want to help me destroy the other mechanicals?
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Confirmation granted. I like the sound of that. Let's go, robot friend. Oh, you're just gonna go on your own. I don't want robot friend to die, so I should probably follow them to make sure they don't get hurt. They're very slow. Borrowed a copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's in Volume 3. Need to read in the pit. Okay. So, they said they returned it to Lockaway or something? I don't remember. You didn't notice that I was actually online? You opened Twitch to do some settings importing? And this page was just the one that was on default? Oh, okay. Well. Welcome. Yeah, no, I just decided to... I was just really bored. I just had nothing to do. And I'm like kind of like anxious about my appointment tomorrow, so I couldn't really focus on work. So I was just kind of doing nothing. Repair Bay Mechanics Log 0012. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals. Every Sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to Spacer's Choice's mission to being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand in affordable sundry across Halcyon, and is not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. Just finished a routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to their logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago, guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing, ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by myself. Got my hands on a logic module. I'm doing a little experimentation. Oh, where'd my friend go? Oh, did that not pause the game when I was fiddling around? Oh no.
No, just leave me alone.
Somebody's in danger, I think. You're trying to pick up or pack up some things to go with your brother? That you keep getting stuck in mental blue screening? Yeah, I understand. Just get what you can done when you can.
Get away!
Wondering why that robot's so slow. Should I be following it?
Not real. You're not real.
It's going somewhere. As far as I know, there's no robots. Well, there's one there, I guess. But yeah, it's an understandable situation. Just, you know, take all the time you need, right?
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Oh, hopefully it doesn't hurt my robot friend. Yeah. Oh, it is hurting my robot friend. Oh no.
System up. Searching for
Here they
unauthorized
come! Nice one!
sanitation adjacent automated security areas initiated.
I don't know if I can turn off the steam. Can I use while in combat?
We made
Turning to patrol mode.
Stream time, yeah. Okay, it's getting damaged, but it doesn't look like it's dying.
Proceed investigate.
I forgot to reload. Feels kind of dangerous for the robots weak to electricity to be using electricity as a weapon. Maybe. Yeah, well, you know, the stream's partially here to have some level of grounding for people who need it. You know, to be present when necessary. Engineering shut off Steam release. Well, I could have done that to save my bot friend, who's still alive, I guess, but didn't really think about it. Well, I tried to, but it was enemies still around, so I couldn't. Oh, hey, nice. Workbench. So, you know, if it's helpful to have the stream, I'm glad. I would like to try out the shock cannon, but I just don't have the space. You only have 4 weapon slots, and my inventory's full. Can't open that. I wish I had more of those. I wish I could make those. I'd be willing to, like, sacrifice all sorts of resources to get more of those mag picks or whatever they're called.
Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not interrupt.
Okay, well, it's still in mechanicide protocol, which I suppose requires it to get stuck on some terrain here and there. Otherwise it would be defective, and we know it's not defective because I repaired it. I like that they just have combat drones here, as if they weren't, like, meant to be... I guess they did say they'd place the security team with robots as well. Wait, sorry, mechanicals. Yeah, pretty grim environmental storytelling. I guess they decided to downsize, after all. Real shame. I wonder what's going to end up happening with the power plant, then. Because I suspect that, you know, it doesn't make a profit. They're going to kill people, and if they're going to kill people, then they're going to clearly send people to figure out what's going on. If it's continuing to not make money. I guess they haven't, like, deconstructed it or anything, so I don't know. Oh, Starlight Gippy, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, we got the security thing. That's what I was looking for. It was good? Glad to hear it. Oh, I don't have Chester's passcode. Who the heck is Chester? And why don't I have their passcode? Hey, good, I'm glad. What were you doing? What is this place? It's like a cafeteria or something. Have I been in here? No, apparently. Well, maybe. Yeah, but I've definitely been in here. I just didn't loot these bodies for some reason. Odd. Try playing a game called Misery. Oh, I forgot this person in here. But realize it's pretty much a multiplayer game, and you mentally am not right there right now for horror. You tried out Movies Tycoon, it's okay. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, sorry it didn't work out. Misery sounds familiar. Is that the, like, Stalker, like, Chernobyl kind of game? With, like, really low fidelity graphics? Is that one? Or is that the maze one? I've heard about a lot of games recently, so it's hard to remember which ones are which. Oh, this door just goes through here. Good thing I didn't try to unlock it. Okay, get rid of this. I guess I'm gonna get rid of the shot cannon and the light machine gun. They're just really heavy, I don't need to carry them around. Dang, I wish I had less inventory crap. It's like Stalker, but yeah. Yeah, okay. Multiplayer. Yeah, I've seen somebody play that. It looked interesting. It looked hard. But I guess that's sort of the point. It's like a non-PvP, like, extraction shooter kind of vibe, it seems. I should go talk to Higgins before I continue. They seem to be having a rough time.
No, just leave me alone.
Definitely is, yeah.
No, just leave me alone.
Get some new voice lines. Or just stop talking, it's fine. The robots wouldn't even be able to get down here. I don't know what you're scared of. Or maybe that's why you're down here, I guess.
Go away, Phantom.
Phantom? How dare. I resent that claim.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
I wasn't trying to start like most people don't going, calm down, I'm not trying to hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. Well, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
What's going on?
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorize me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Back away slowly. How long you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
Yeah. What exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Hmm. You were an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Just make your own bunker with your buds. Yeah, that's what I remember seeing. I think I watched Juve and like Jabbo play it. Maybe. Never forget slaughtered an entire town in this. Oh no! How could you? Talk to later, County. Hey, cool. No worries. Take care. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid. Good to see you again. If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with the mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Any idea where to find a logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Okay.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
Sprat. How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So we eat sprats.
Braised. Boiled. Charred. Skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
What happened in this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
You weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Alright, oh no, as usual. Found it. Tier 3, and whatever the third volume of Who's a What's It. I should probably... like, unobstructive UI means I don't actually remember to look at it. I never end up leveling. What do I want? I did lose a bunch of lockpicking levels because of the concussion. The permanent concussion. So I should probably raise my lockpicking at least a little bit. I guess dialogue's probably worth leveling as well. Oh, well, time to start stream. Okay, that's good. Enough. What you got in there? Lava? Something. How hot is it down here, you reckon? I mean, it looks hot because it's orange, but I wonder if they have, like, heat shielding. Do you reckon Spacer's Choice would, you know, shell out for heat shields? Probably not. So you're just kind of like hovering around magma. Although I guess they're like glass tubes. They must be like some kind of space glass. To not like boil you, or boil them all. To pieces, to parts, to sludge, whatever. I've lost track of where I was. Oh, I'm here. Okay, well, that was the wrong direction. Wonder if Robot Friend is still stuck. Yes. Hey, look, do you need, like, help getting out of there? Can I, like, shove my body in between you and the crate? Will that help you navigate? No. You're just kind of stuck there forever. Well, hopefully you're not, like, related to a quest or something. Because you're stuck there, clearly. Also, I wanted to read that new journal I got. The Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Volume 3. A dense technical primer on mechanical engineering published by Spacer's Choice. This volume discusses the operation and maintenance of computing terminals. Wow. My constable badge. Bearer of this badge is an officially recognized junior deputy to the Constable of Edgewater, and as authorized by Spacer's Choice, does not grant any privileges or authority whatsoever. Well, then what's the point? If I can't throw my authority around. Where was... Ah, here we are. I don't really want them to attack each other, because I'm worried that'll make them attack my bot friend. But I do need to, like, access the terminal. They can't be changed. Non-mechanicals in this facility have been mandated and remain guard mode, or any attempt to alter is punishable by company law. Infraction has been noted, and in your permanent record, please see your supervisor for reprimand. Non-mechanicals in the facility have been mandated to target intruders. Any attempt to alter this is punishable by company law. Your infraction has been noted. I've really just ruined this guy's life. Define intruders. I don't need to redefine their operations because, like, well, maybe I will. I'm just worried that bot friend will attack me. Definition of intruder successfully updated. Modified definition successfully forwarded to security. Please allow some time to process. Remove all recently defined intruders. Okay, well, I don't think I even needed to do that because I'm pretty sure I've killed all the bots. Wow, I really just backtracked a lot. This is back here. I needed to get back to the security room, but I don't remember where that's at either. Knock knock. Okay, well, we're back here. I guess this... Oh, here it is. Right there. Nice. Oh, lockpicks. You love to see it. Logic module, we needed that for a quest. A whole bunch of random upgrades. Or Adreno. I don't even use those. They're really plentiful. I feel like the hardest difficulty wouldn't even be that hard purely because you just get so many, like, healing items. Like, maybe I would get less. But right now, I have so many. Like, I want to open this, because it has, but it takes... Oh, this one's free. I don't know why that one's free, but it was 2, I'm pretty sure. I guess if you're, like, too high above it, maybe it lowers the number needed, because this used to take 5, I'm pretty sure. But I'll open it now. I probably shouldn't do this, because I know there's a couple of places to open for 5. Oh, no, I can't move. Oh, I haven't, like, redirected the power flow or whatever. How many bullets do I have? 1,900, yikes. How do I have so many bullets for this gun? And how did I never go this direction? Oh. Money. Who's just leaving cartridges all over the place? Especially the cartridges that, like, are your money. It's not like dropping like a couple of bucks on the floor. Like, it's not made of paper, or it's not like a coin. It's a giant cartridge.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's a problem though, because if I turn off the power to the town, I won't be able to go back there to like sell and buy. Maybe I'll come back here and do that after I check their town for stuff. Did I get the thing that lets me fast travel while I'm over encumbered? Probably. I'd be surprised if I didn't. I would like to go deconstruct this, but it's like in a place that I'm not certain I'd be able to get to quickly. I think it'd probably be faster just to go back to town anyway. Can I sell stuff to this vending machine? Apparently you can sell junk here. I wonder if it sells for the same amount as it would. Alright, well, we're no longer encumbered. So that's nice. Now, where was that workbench at? It was behind some pipes somewhere. But memory is not serving very well. As it often does not. Dang old memory. Hello, repaired auto mechanical. You good? There's no more mechanicals to mechanicide, bud. I got rid of them all. I wish that it would like figure it out. I wonder if I just like leave and then come back if it'll like move itself to a better location. Got some shears. We got an assault rifle. We have a pristine one of those. We didn't get any armor. This is all just the same stuff. Okay. Should I go back and check the shop just to make sure I don't have anything I want to buy there? It'll give an opportunity for that robot to like figure itself out, so maybe I will do. I've been up there? Yeah, I have. That's the wrong way. That's the right way, technically, but it's not the way I wanted to go. I need to go to turn this logic module as well. I really want some more picks. I feel like that's going to be really helpful to get a hold of. But just because there's like that one area, that one building where the door was locked and the container behind the door was locked. I needed 10 picks for that. We'll see.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls. You ought to know. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Mm-hmm.
Music to my ears.
Do you have any more picks? I think I bought them all last time I was here, but I might as well check anyway. Yeah. I have nothing to sell, probably. I mean, I could sell some food again, but I don't think I would like. I don't have that much food to sell. Does this have weight? No, ammo doesn't have weight, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, that's just it. It's just a matter of whatever. I also don't have any picks to open your doors to steal from you. Not that I would steal from you, of course. I would never. Do you not look at me when I'm about to steal from you? I mean, I would never do that, but I would appreciate if you didn't look at me when I potentially could have.
That's impressive.
I'm assuming trespassing is fine, as long as they don't see me committing the crime. Like in real life. Close that door. We're stealing in here. don't need everything here. I just want... I don't need all the food and tobacco and whatever. I just kind of... I want mag picks, mostly. I'm still going to steal the food and stuff, but... You know, mag picks are the most important part. It's weird that they're not mad about me trespassing, frankly. I mean, I am a safety inspector, so what are they going to do? You know, I'm inspecting safely. Plate and pure water. That's mine as well. You got a little balcony next to some pipes. What a lovely view.
Okay, gone quiet.
Can I get out of there? No. Okay, well, I got that done. I definitely can't pick the other door, because it's directly in their line of sight. Well, actually... That is, of course, all of my things. Ooh, plasma cutter. That's cool. I now no longer have any more mag picks. Is coffee? Looks like coffee. Hey, thanks for all the stuff that I bought from you. Okay. What do you got? What was that? Plasma cutter. Just a melee weapon. I mean, it's not exactly a laser sword, but oh, it's just a. It's like a. Oh, actually, it makes a cool noise. Yeah, it's not cool enough. It looks like the Subnautica knife. Anything that I can steal from back here? I mean, borrow from back here? You got, oh, you got some stuff. You got some stuff. Again, I'm mostly just looking for mag picks, but I'm not gonna pass up some perfect good, other things. I'm over encumbered. I've stolen too much. A goblin tooth close to the sun. My poor wax wings of loot have burned, causing me to fall to the depths of Spacer's Choice, Hades, I don't know. Whatever the story of Icarus was. It's not even like a... Like, this is definitely a place you're supposed to be able to go to. That's not stealing. I wonder if that is standable. I doubt it. No. No, it is not. And that's not electrified. But very much should be. Hey. How's Abernathy doing? Still alive. Despite all of his complaints. I need to do something with my inventory. I did pick up some weapons. I also picked up some junk, so I gotta sell some junk and weapons.
You tried the best, now try the rest.
Yep, I know.
Coming right up.
It's a great tagline. I want to sell like 8 items. We don't need this much food. I'm not playing survival, sadly. We don't need anywhere near this much food. I mean, I don't know what they're for. Some of them are probably useful for some stuff that I should probably keep, but I don't need this much. They don't weigh that much, I suppose. But in such large quantities that I tend to have them. And how common they are to come across. There's no reason to, like, hang on to every single one of them. Like, we don't need, like, 7 of every single one of these, because there's just so many of them. Like, they're all kind of funny, because, like, they got, like, descriptions and things. And if I was in survival mode, I might bother to use them some of the time, but definitely not just playing normally. Got our music box and all our cards. We can sell this stuff. We have a lot of these, too. Oh, we have a pristine mod. I didn't realize they could come in pristine. That's odd. Are they just, like, significantly better? Armor mod skill kit. Hunter kit. Ranged weapon skills +5. The kit stiffens the armor's arm pieces, reducing kickback and sway, increasing range skills. Geographic scanner. 5 meters. I'm pretty sure I had one of these already. They don't seem to be better. They're not, like, they're just pristine. I guess they sell for more, because they don't seem to do anything more than they do normally. Like, this is geographic scanner. I had this already on my kit. And it gives me 5 extra vision range or whatever, which this one does as well, so clearly it's not better. Increased noise made while moving. Glad that it doesn't weigh anything to loot ammo. But I also like it when games make it weigh stuff to cost. I like when games have, like, ammo weight, but it is nice to not have to worry about it sometimes. Because I have a lot of ammo. Alright.
Wish we had some better rations.
I wonder if the vending machines sell the lockpicks. Because that guy did. Forgotten his name, but the guy in the shop did. Oh, standard troop helmets. It's kind of fancy looking. It's not, like, great, but it's fancy. Might match my armor, kind of. Nope, not really. What does it give me? 13 armor, 3 sneak. What does this do? Intimidate, 8 armor. I mean, it's better, so I might as well just keep wearing it. It fits it better than the other helmet did. But the other helmet's kind of like camp in a fun way. Like, I kind of just kind of silly looking. Whereas this one's, like, very serious. I can give this to Parvati, maybe. Although, it doesn't really fit the vibe. Medium, lock, it doesn't really matter. Their skills don't matter there. It might look better. Yeah, you can have that. You can wear that one. It's not really the right shade, but it's not bad. Okay, let's go look at the vending machines out on the launch pad or whatever, because that's where we need to go anyway to deliver
Good day at the cannery.
this logic module. They can spit acid? I don't remember seeing them spit acid. Unless those weren't the things. The dogs. It looked like the dogs. But I don't actually remember what they're called. That was called a Raptidon. I know that the dogs are called, like, something alpha, some like mongrel. I don't remember what they're actually called. Okay, where's the vending machines? There they are. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a thing in here I was trying to steal, but I couldn't because it was a guard, like, watching me? Never mind. Tremor cleaver, pretty cool looking. There are picks here, but they're restricted stock, so I can't purchase them. I don't know why. I think you have to level one of your skills, like you're hacking or something, maybe. I don't know which one, but I'm pretty sure it's one of them. But it looks like no matter what, I'm gonna miss out on some stuff. Hey, you gonna...
Bring us honor, soldier.
You mentioned a logic module. I found one in the geothermal plant.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform.
Mm-hmm.
So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Take care. Shock stick, a bit cartridge. I need to stop pressing tab to open inventory. Oh, it's a stun baton. Speed grip and shock damage. I mean, it already had shock damage, but I guess... Oh, it's not shock damage, it's the shock modification. But it's also pristine. It's way better than a normal stun baton. Alright. It's better than my two-handed stick, too. Alright, well, you know. Pretty good. I'll take it. Got any mag picks? You got a bypass shunt. I definitely want that. Yeah, nothing else. I didn't actually look around out here very much. Didn't seem like there was anything to find, but there might be something hidden away. Hidden away back here. You can definitely jump up here. Oh my god, they're bugs. Bread worms. Oh my god, they look like bread. That's fun. These worms were originally found all over Terra 2, but after terraforming, their habitat was greatly reduced, and they are now mainly found on farms. They will eat anything organic, including the waste of other animals, and their own waste, and that makes terrific fertilizer. Direct contact can result in severe fines or death. There's a lot of bread worms up here. You having a hard time, Pravati? You're in pretty heavy armor. You don't have to jump up here. I know you want to see the bread worms, but you know you don't gotta. Part of me feels like I should like kill at least one of each of the unique creatures just to see what they drop. But I feel bad because they're kind of cute. Same with the other ones, the leather snakes or whatever. Like the big fat like boa constrictor snake that like was specifically bred to be made for like leather boots or whatever. I feel bad like with the thought that I should kill them to figure out what they drop, but you see them very rarely. Like if they were all over the place, I wouldn't feel quite so bad, but I've only seen like a couple of those bread worms. That's the only time I've ever seen them. And of course the snake, I've only seen the one over there. I should go check out what that red dot is underneath the platform, because I thought I'd already dealt with everything down there, but clearly there's something else there. There's a terror ray up here. Several terror rays up here. There's one there too. Terror rays fly through the air in large schools, eat large amounts of insects, and farmers love them. Fortunately, they do like to kill me, so gonna approach and figure out what's going on over here. I gotta get rid of it. Oh. I've received reports of terror ray nests behind the landing pad. This is not the first time these reports have appeared on my desk. I must once again reiterate my contempt for terror ray populations, and the problems endangered by their presence. Engendered. They use engendered a lot, and I always read it as endangered. Terror rays get caught in the engines of ships. Terror rays deface Spacer's Choice properties with their droppings. Terror rays are a nuisance. Deal with them, please. A landing pad cutter. I guess that's a unique weapon, probably. There's a lot of terror rays up here. Oh, they're not real. They're not real terror rays. I guess these are the nests. I thought they were mushrooms. What did I get? Ooh, a landing pad cutter is a energy weapon, apparently. It's much worse than the one I have. Two-handed melee, though. This is a one-handed melee. It's way stronger. Someone has conveniently modded this cleaver with a plasma mod. Thank you, kind and possibly dead stranger. I mean, it's cool, but it's just significantly worse. Special effect bleed, stun, attack speed. I guess this is because the attack speed... I guess the 145 DPS is purely based on the fact that it is one-handed. So the alpha damage of that cleaver is probably more than the alpha damage of the stun baton. But the stun baton can swing... You know. Okay, well, let's go back to the thermal plant, I guess, and reroute all their power. The frightened engineer, return to Thomas. Oh, right, he's in the place. You can convince Zoe to return to camp. Grace will want to hear the news. Okay, I should probably go to do that first. Divert power to the geothermal plant. Right, okay. Yeah, let me go to the camp first, just in case they all, like, get murdered by the people. Yeah. Just in case, like, it causes an uprising where everybody tries to slaughter people for turning off the power. It causes some sort of difficult situation. Yep.
What is it?
Talk to Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders, and they hadn't heard her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things.
Have you?
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
I don't think there is anything you could do for me. I don't know if the game has that kind of mechanic. Offering me, like, you could, like, give me, like, a better weapon? I don't know. Could you, like, maybe pristine one of my equipment? Maybe give me some lockpicks? That'd be cool. Oh, you did give me a pistol. It's not as good as mine.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Yep, that sounds right.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
It's definitely what happened. Oh yeah, this random pistol I wanted to buy, because it's unique. Spacer's Choice revolver that's customized by a weaponsmith to use heavy Vulcan ammo. Only 5 rounds fit in a cylinder, but they hit like an asteroid. I'll buy it, even though I don't want to use it. And I don't have anything to sell to you. Oh, I have some Terror Ray stuff, I guess. Okay. Why you lock your stuff behind my... Oh, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay, and then where is... Thomas. There you are.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Today's your lucky day. I've got one of those data pads. I've got all three, actually.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Oh, I have all of them, but I guess I have to give them to you one at a time. Part 1.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Is it 300 bits? I got more for you.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Part 2.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
You got another 300 for me, or 500? Ooh.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Well, here, the third one, the elusive Part 3. Someone stashed it away inside the old geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
Well.
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Electrocharged surface. Ooh.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Okay, well, I guess I'll go reroute the power. I don't have any lovely lockpicks or anything. Oops, that's not what I was looking for. Where was that upgrade? Oh, do I need to give these golden teeth back to... I'm gonna go try and give those golden teeth back to what's-his-face real quick. He was gonna use them to pay off his debt, so I wonder if it would actually let me give them to him or not. Hey.
What can I do for you?
Found Eugene's teeth. You can have them.
You found Eugene's teeth? What? Where? How?
Adelaide had him. She's using his body as fertilizer.
McDevitt? The old flavor specialist? That is just grotesque. I suppose I should be grateful. You've saved me some trouble and no small amount of embarrassment.
What happened to Eugene?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
It's horrible.
It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Yikes. Maybe I shouldn't have given you those gold teeth. Well, okay. What other quest items do I have? I have a sword. I have first aid room key for the Emerald Vale Community Center. Poster. Deputy badge. Identification. Passcode. Did I not use this already? Why would I still have this in my inventory? Should I go to the community center and see if I've missed a room? I don't think I would have done, but I feel like that card should have disappeared if I'd used it up. Every other card I've had is gone. There's sprats in here. Oh, it's upstairs, I think, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure I have done this. Oh, it's not upstairs, clearly. This is where I got the saber. It's a terminal. Random office. Back room to the office. Bathroom. Did I ever look inside over here? Oh, no, I didn't. Coming soon, feast your eyes on the great frilled mantiqueen, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. Well, it's not in there yet. There's stuff in there, though. Can't get it, though. Canids can be found all over Emerald Vale in two distinct variants, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions. It is important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. They got big old chompers. This display, fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals, required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in the pursuit of authenticity. Saltuna. If the oceans and rivers of the heart and veins of Emerald Vale, the Saltuna is our highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuna are semiparous, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. That's when our trusty Spacer's Choice harvesters scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to the dinner table. Huh. Is that true for real tuna? I doubt it, considering that would be a difficult way to maintain your population, but I guess some things do that. First aid, yeah, I can hack this to give me another key card, but I definitely already had the key card. Yeah, it's like this room here or something, right? Yeah, first aid room key card. This is definitely the first aid room. Why did it not take my key card when I opened it up? Maybe I should just like change tab to open up my inventory. Cannot be rebound. Wait, ledger? It said ledger. Was ledger something different? Was there another option there somewhere? Why is that called ledger? Inventory is I. Yeah, I can't rebind it anyway. Damn, that sucks. Keep pressing tab to open up my inventory and it keeps pulling up Parvati. I don't need that. It's just I've just been playing as if it's like I'm opening like my Pip-Boy or whatever. You know? Not to keep comparing the game to Fallout, I suppose, but it is it is like the closest comparison I have. Let's go just reroute the power to the botanical garden. Since that's probably it's probably going to be the worst choice in the long run, but the better choice in the short run, because they're definitely just going to send people to, like, eliminate the people who have made them lose profit. So in the end, they're probably going to all die, but everybody's getting fired anyway. Plant status. Currently being distributed Edgewater and Saltuna Cannery and Botanical Laboratory. Structural damage detected. Please notify your designated supervisor. 22% efficiency. Ooh. Redirect power. Safety failures detected. High likelihood of moderate or severe structural damage. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Power redirection function has failed. Manual override required. Please activate all 3 electrical track switches. Oh, did I miss one? I got 2 of them. I must have missed the last one. Oh yeah, where's our bot friend? They're probably not stuck on the walls anymore. Yeah, they're not stuck here anymore. I don't know where they went though. They might be still, but they might be like over at the terminal or whatever, at the charging station. I did miss this one. What if I can go to the charge station and see if the bot's still hanging out? But not through there. Over here? No, where's our bot friend? Oh, that's per body. No, I missed the showers. / toilets. Oh hey, right control armor. A lock I can open. Shock cannon. Some hot sauce. Dead body. I wonder where bot friend went. Problem is I don't really remember where, like, the last spot would have been for the robot to, like, wander to. I don't see them popping up on the screen anywhere when I'm walking around. I would have liked to have watched them the whole time because they got stuck. I couldn't keep following them anywhere. They came up this way. Went around here, got stuck here. So odds are they were probably going to just go this direction. The only way to go here is up this way. It can't climb ladders, and that door would have been locked. But could have gone this way. Probably wouldn't have gone back down. I would have kept going this way. Well, I guess it probably would have stopped and then gone back, because it was all these doors were locked. I don't know. It's definitely gone. Oh, wait. Is it up here? No. There's definitely something. Like, I can see, like, on my map there's a dot. Dot, I assume, is the robot walking around. Ooh, my legs. It might be a sprat. I remember there was a sprat running around in here at one point. Okay, well, whatever. I guess robot friend will have gone outside and wandered the world on their own. Blasting
Hey,
robots.
Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you.
Yep.
Do you understand what you're about to do?
Wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
They're not being punished. I mean, the deserters are a community. I can't destroy what they built. Also, if the people from the town join the deserters, then they'll have food.
Miss McDevitt's been using corpses in her fertilizer. The thought just makes my skin crawl. Sure, she's found a solution, but it ain't exactly pleasant.
I mean...
It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
I don't... What? It sounded like you were pretty on board originally. Reed tells me Edgewater's gonna die without workers in power.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Yeah, I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Sure. I'm still gonna cut off the power to Edgewater. Like, I read the lore. Edgewater's struggling. They can't meet demands, and it's not because there's less workers. It's because there's they're not getting fish. Like, clearly it's the fish are running out, and they're using sprats to fill demand, but they still can't fill demand because it just isn't working. And the more profit they lose, the more likely they are to get canned. They killed everybody at the geothermal plant because it was losing money. Like, there's no way leaving Edgewater alive and powered is going to help them meet demand. To stop them all being, removed from employment, so... Although, like I said earlier, I think if I was to shut off the power to Edgewater, they're going to send people to go eliminate the geothermal plant or to destroy the people who live at the botanical facility. But either way, it's not a good choice. I'm doing it to the botanical laboratory. I think that's a better choice. Because I think that if the people in Edgewater are going to keep on going down forever, no matter what, and they're just going to not meet demands, which is going to cause them to lose their employment and die anyway. Whereas if they join the botanical factory, they'll at least learn how to thrive. I mean, I guess a lot of them probably won't even bother, but if they do, they'll live on the land and maybe not starve to death. But whatever. Permanent power read failure detected in Edgewater. Blatant disregard of Spacer Choice property has been logged. Please report yourself to designated supervisor to immediate reprimand. Okay. What's up? Yeah, you okay with that decision?
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
It's probably not the correct time to talk about these. They're fine. Literally, if they just, go and join the botanical factory, they'll be able to survive off the land. That's the whole point. Adelaide's made an effort to bring life to the land. Okay. I said to talk to Reed, I think. I have a bad feeling that I'm gonna get attacked when I go back to town. And I'll have to kill everybody there, which is not what I had planned to do. I was planning to let them survive, but now that I have to go speak with Reed, I'm worried that that's not how it's going to work out for me. They're all one big family, after all. Oh, there's the box I can't open. It only takes 3 now. It did take 5 before. This door also takes 3, so that only took 5 before as well. Oh wait, I can't open it. Wait, can I? Yeah, it takes 3. Anyway, okay, so the higher your lockpicking stat, the lower number of lockpicks it takes to open. I don't know why the game does that. It does like that weird, like, flickery light thing sometimes. Very strange. Like that, right there. It, like, went dim for a second, then lit back up. That. It bothers me so much, but I'm not sure why it does that. I tried to fix it, but it didn't seem to make a difference. I disabled, like, the super fidelity, whatever. And it seemed to work for a while, but it's not working now. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, marauders?
Here we go. Incoming. That didn't work.
Parvati, you're in my way. Hunting rifle. Weird not being able to loot while you're reloading. I mean, I guess your hands are occupied. Why'd these guys come back? Oh, God, that lighting is so irritating. Is there a way I could fix it somehow? What would it be under? It's like I just don't know what to do to fix it. It's so frustrating. I mean, maybe I'll look it up later. I guess I can't really do it now. It only happens like during like dusk as well. It's like not. It doesn't flicker like this any other time except like at night or like as it's becoming nighttime. And it's like got this red filter over everything. There was definitely one more person somewhere that I killed, but I'm not sure where they were at. Oh, disintegrated. That's fine. It's hard to tell. In Fallout, when they disintegrate, they leave like a glowing pile of goo or like a bright red pile of ash. But in this one, they just turn into like a regular pile of ash. It's hard to see them. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Who put all these things in my pockets? I might eat some of that food that gives me more carry weight. I can remember what it looks like. I'm pretty sure it was yellow. My memory tells me it was yellow, but... Mind attributes? No... There was something. Body attributes. So apparently water. Water will do it. I'm gonna do a proper save here again. I did one like right outside the gate, but I'll do another one here. Since, you know, I might be walking directly into like combat since I've betrayed the town. Oh, they're all red. I didn't realize they were all on like red alert here. I'm guessing that's because the power's going down. Oh, well, that's probably not good. Oh, all the doors are closed. Is it like lockdown? No, it is lockdown. Uh-oh. I didn't realize it would lock everybody out of their houses. Oh, Abernathy's still here. Hey, how you doing, Abernathy? Your house isn't locked down.
Just as I was on the mend, the cannery had to go and shut down.
Rip. What's inside your bedroom? I never thought to go in here. You got anything to loot and or see or steal? Ah, damn, everything's locked. You're like looking at that wall. I don't know if he's gonna be able to see me. I thought he was looking out of a window, but he's looking in a mirror.
I don't know if the power's ever coming back.
Okay, they didn't like shut down everything.
Power's gone. Law knows how long. Looking to get drunk?
No. Okay, so the shop's closed. Where's Parvati? Oh. Well. Parvati's house is also closed. At least the garage door is. The upstairs isn't. If I can climb up there. Unfortunately, it looks bad. Oh, I guess I lost my water.
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss of productivity will be deducted from your pay.
Dang, that's rough.
Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
Okay. It's probably a good thing, right? To be expected.
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger.
Talk about Eugene?
I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep.
I found your letter to Conrad.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence?
You're planning on stealing Eugene's gold teeth.
Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. And we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you. What's on your mind? I don't understand. I found Eugene's body. I know the guy shot himself. Wait, are you telling me he was murdered?
No. You didn't hear from me. You have to ask Conrad for the details. I just thought you should know.
I suppose I'll have to. I'm not pleased he talked to you about all this without talking to me first.
Yeah.
This is all a little too much for me to take in. But I guess if Eugene wasn't a suicide, our town won't have to pay a penalty.
Yeah, I don't like how happy people get about that. That's really disturbing, but I guess that's the point. Like, I guess it's written to be disturbing. I'm very slow. I wish I didn't have to drink so much water. Gah. Hey, Reed, how you doing?
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Well, none of these. It's not personal. I need your power regulator.
That power regulator is company property.
Don't attack me.
Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
What's going to happen to Edgewater?
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Very quiet. I'm sorry about this, Reed.
Apologies won't give us our lives back. But for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
I wish that the dialogue was a little louder. It's not one of those situations where, like, the settings are just kind of... like, everything's as loud as I can make it. I would have to turn up my actual computer's volume to hear it. Hey, so I don't really want to just kill random guards, if I can help it. Ooh. Hello. There, I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not, like, looking to... I guess I don't have to. I could just run in there and sneak. Oh, God, I gotta drink more water again, damn. Well, uh-oh. I mean, I guess I could probably sneak around. Ugh, my legs. Like, Parvati might get spotted, but I could probably avoid getting spotted. I don't know if I can go that way. I think they're walking around in a circle. Yeah, they are. Well, I'm definitely gonna get spotted then, aren't I? Well, actually, if I hide, like, right here, I might not. Parvati is, but I might not. I don't know if they're gonna shoot Parvati on sight, though.
Here they come!
Well. I didn't mean to. I didn't want to do this. I'm sorry. I wasn't planning to blast anybody. Their gun misfired. It's you know, it's not the it's best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Can you go away? Thank you. 17 corporate guards and corporate troopers. Corporate unit that wears medium armor and uses rifles, but switches to one-handed melee upon close. Weapon, has terrible taste in fashion. Lightly armored corporate unit that uses handguns, obsessively tracks tossball games. Oh, these are like their personal. Well, I killed one of them. Sorry. I didn't want to, but I tried to hide and I couldn't get away with it.
You and I have got nothing more to say to each other.
Oh, you're also like enemies of me, huh? I'm not that surprised. Oh, sorry about the one guard that lost their life. No. We have enemies over here? Are they marauders or are they Spacer's Choice guards?
Got it. Heads down.
Well, they're inside that building, whatever they are. Spacer's Choice guards should be inside the town, so I don't imagine these are going to be them. I do remember coming in this building and having enemies in here before. Maybe they all reset for some reason. Because those other marauders also respawned, and I definitely would have looted those boxes. Oh, sprats. Okay. Hostile sprats? Rabbit sprats.
Here we go. Not even a threat.
It's a shame they're so cute. Ooh. Nice. I wonder if those came back because they, like, remade the models of these buildings to be the ones that are offline. No, I guess not, because those aren't back. I don't know. Let me go visit Adelaide. See if they care. Let me go over here first to disassemble whatever I'm carrying that'll make me a little bit faster. I can also level up. What am I gonna raise? Persuasion. I guess these are pretty useful. I could have intimidated the guards if I had a bit more intimidate, but I didn't have enough at the time, surely. Oh, I want to raise my lockpicking as well. There you go. Hold on, what was the... more bits and containers. Unlock restricted items in vending machines. I think I want that pretty badly. So let's raise the hack to 40. That way I can buy restricted items. Because then I could just go buy those picks from the vending machines. And open doors. And become more over-encumbered. Excuse me, Thomas. Gotta break down some revolver, some trip blades, the hunting rifle, shock. I guess I can hold on to these for now. Bolter pistol can go. This can go. Yeah, I'll hang on to everything else here just because the... Well, not that. You know, none of these are repeats. Alright, Adelaide, what do you got to say? You gonna be real, like, glib about this? Hopefully you're, you know, resentful. Or not resentful, remorseful.
Do you hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
You really have it in for Reed.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
I mean, yeah, hate the town all you want, won't bring your son back.
Blunt as a hammer. But you're right. Nothing can undo the past. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go.
You don't sound too pleased.
I don't look forward to turning folk away. Camp's gotta stay pure, though. Can't have corporate loyalists mixing with us, no matter how desperate they may be. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
I thought you were altruistic. I thought you'd be helping the people. I didn't expect you to turn anyone away. And now I kind of regret that decision. Yeah, I mean, I guess yours is a better way of life, but if you're gonna be, gatekeeping about it.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined. You are welcome.
Oh, I'm grumpy that she's gonna be turning people away. I knew she didn't like Reed, but I thought she'd help out everybody. Clearly not. Hello, Rooster. But I can talk to Rooster.
Something I can help you with?
You got any new things to sell now that you have more power?
Fresh off the limb.
No. Because I didn't really expect you to, but I was hoping. Okay. Well, I guess that's all done. Journal next. Just go to... Yep, just return to the Unreliable. I would like to go to the town to visit the vending machines again, to buy the mag picks that are in there. Provided they didn't get powered off too, I guess. I don't get any discounts after all I've done for this community. Oh, you love to see it. Freaking lockpicks, hacking sticks. Oh, what a great decision this was. I don't even know why they're allowed to be in here. I don't know why they're selling these. I mean, they're restricted. I guess they're for, like, maintenance or something. So I can go to that building and open it, or I can go over here and open this chest. There are more vending machines around that I can go check out, I guess, so... Oh, the houses only take 3 now, I forgot. Nice. There's another vending machine over this side. Is that in the town, though? It might be. There's the community center here. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's like right here-ish. Or maybe it's over here, or maybe it's these. It's definitely like in a group of houses. I'm gonna go to here, buy that. Or buy from that, I suppose. And then go try to find out where that building was. It's not that far away from the geothermal plant. Wherever it is. Where's the vending machine? Here. Just there? There it is. Nice. Oh, only one, though. It's kind of a shame, but I'll buy it. It's Spacer's choice. There's also another vending machine over there. I can go... I guess I'll go to that one, too. Why not? It's not that far out of the way. Oop. More Marauders are back. Successful attack while sneaking inflicts extra damage to an enemy. Higher sneak attack will increase bonus damage. Did I... Oh, I got sneak attack, because I forgot that I leveled up my skills. And I leveled stealth for lockpicking, so I guess it gave me the sneak attack, too. Nice. Also a perk. I didn't realize I had a perk. Let's see. Extra health, not really necessary. Nothing that's strong enough to kill me. It's kind of an easy game. I might raise the difficulty. Vendor prices lowered might be good. XP for companions don't really care about. Tactical time dilation meter max might be nice. Damage when alone, I'm not doing that. Walk speed. That could be good because I get over encumbered a lot. Recharge rate would be pretty nice. Yeah, let's do the walk speed since I get over encumbered. And that'll help, I imagine. What is that? Oh god. Ooh. Heavily modified construction. I was gonna smack it with my rod, but didn't get it. Right when I say nothing can kill me, I get ambushed by a big old mech I've never seen before. It did a lot of damage. Oh, I can't read it now. It was a heavily modified something or other. Didn't drop anything interesting or unique, just the same old, same old. Ooh, a Deadeye assault rifle? Is that what that just said? Ooh. Pretty cool. An assault rifle that has a scope might be pretty useful for me. It's not pristine, but I do like a scoped gun. Oh, hey. It took me a long time to pull out that rod. I probably just should have just shot him again. I figured he was attacking me, so I was gonna go melee on him, but... Did not work out that well. Where's the vending machine here? Over there. Speaking of walk speed, it's definitely better. I am over encumbered again. I'm definitely moving quicker, so that was probably a worth it upgrade. Where's that vending machine? It's over here, wasn't it? Oh, it's like in the building, I guess. Oh no, it's right there. Okay. What you got? 2? I'll take them. Yeah, Spacer Choice. Actually, you know what? Can I sell my? I guess I don't get any like bonuses for selling for this, but a little bit of stuff to sell just to get myself maybe out of the old overweight level. I did steal a bunch of extra things I didn't really need. I need to keep the water, because that gives me carry weight. Mind attributes, I probably don't need that badly, but it might help if I need to, like, hack something. Body attributes I'll keep. Time dilation, I'll keep one of them just cause, so it doesn't, like, light up when I get them. Personality attributes, dexterity. Why would you want this? Oh, you know, it raises personality, that's why, okay. I was like, I thought it lowered personality. I was like, that's crazy, why would I ever use this? Movement speed. Oh, that's pretty cool. Just use an inhalant and it makes you run faster. Surely nothing could go wrong with that. Health regen. Extra health for 2 minutes. Again, like, those don't seem that useful unless you're playing on, like hard or, like, supernova, because, like, or, like, survival, whatever. That's supernova, I suppose. Because I don't know why you'd need that much, you know? A leather boa. See, that's the thing I feel like I should kill. Just to, like, know what it drops. But I don't want to because it's cute and there's only one. I've only seen the one. I think it was in the same area, too. I bet they drop, like, a really expensive rare material. Or something. I hate that I invested in... Well, I didn't invest. I invested my skills in getting that dodge forward ability that doesn't seem to make me go any further forward than normal. My legs. Where is that? Is it up here? I don't think it was up there, but maybe it's up there. I cannot remember where that setup building and box was. I don't think it was this way. I think I remembered if it was this way. Oh yeah, that was also that, like, one area that, like, was just like a blocked off, like, area. Not that that's very descriptive. There's like a wall in like a canyon or something that was like blocked off. Yeah, they do come back. It just takes a while, I guess. I don't have the inventory to pick up their gear or weapons. Ooh, overhauled power helmet. That's pretty good, though. I'll probably grab that just to give to Parvati. Only 10 armor. Been modified by the last marauder who wore it. Looks sturdy, but it smells. It's worse than this, surprisingly. But it looks pretty cool. So congratulations, you got a new helmet. Don't need your gear. Is it through there? No, let's do it this way. It's like a cave up here. This isn't the gulch, is it? Oh, it might be. I remember approaching it from the other side, I thought. Oh. Some canids down here this time, so there is something here this time at least. I wonder what lowering its accuracy does, or blinding it. I'm guessing that it's just gonna make it so that maybe it misses sometimes when it attacks. It turned it to dust somewhere. I'm not gonna be able to find it if it's dust. Dust doesn't seem to highlight very... Oh, it does. You have to be really close to it. Okay. I feel like this is not 5 meters. Alright, maybe I should drink some more water, I guess. What do you got? And I hate wasting my water like this. Yeah, this is the same place. I've been here before. But yeah, this is the world. This is what I was talking about. Like, there's clearly meant to be like something in that, like breaking out of that wall or something. But maybe it's just a quest that's like hidden away that I missed or something. I wonder if any of my quest items weigh anything. Probably not. Most games don't make quest items weigh anything, because obviously that's a bad idea. Is this the building with the box? It's not. Where is that? Where is that building? This is where you find Zoe. Why am I so bad at remembering where locations are at? Somewhere around the map, there's a building that has a box behind it, and then the building itself is also locked. I've definitely come across it in the past. Like 3 or 4 times. And every time I forget where it is. I didn't think it was that far away from the geothermal plant, but... Clearly I made a mistake. Although I do remember, maybe it was over here. No, well, not like up there, maybe. That building, maybe? Maybe it was the community center that it was near. Maybe the other landmark that I was misremembering. Yeah, this is it. This is the building. Better be something useful in here. I'm gonna be sad. Oh, it cost me 0 to open that now? Damn, alright, cool. I did not mean to pick up that helmet. Although, while I have it, I suppose it's fine. Drink some more water. It's like my last bottle of water. It cost me 0. Dang, if you're like high enough over it, you really don't have to pay anything. That's super cool. Wish I'd known that earlier. After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple of days, I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure all these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build their mechanicals with custom tooled parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for all these mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see what I can put together. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together. But I still don't have it down to an exact science. For instance, there's something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. When I tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. I removed it, whacked it with a wrench a few times, and that seemed to stop the buzzing. Things seemed to like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it again, but now there's a sharp clicking noise every few seconds. Damn thing's right stabilizer won't stop twitching. I'll try removing the processor core again and give it a few more good whacks. That'll learn it. I don't think that learned it. after all. Take your rifle, though. Okay, well, nothing else in here. Just little lore. Sweet. Guess I'm out of here. Let's get on back to the Unreliable. Where is that? Should I teleport to that? I don't really want to teleport to it, but I don't have any more water to drink, so I guess I have to. I don't like teleporting around that much because it means you miss encounters and you miss, like, if there's like a spectacle to see on approaching a location, you'll miss out on that if you teleport to it. Like if there was like 30 guards just like hanging out outside the ship, I just like warp to it.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
I mean, you've never been on a ship before?
I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Sure. I sort of just expected that to be the case anyway. Yeah, you just met me. Why would you want to go into space with a stranger?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I had my misgivings about Miss McDevitt and the deserters, but you took pity on them and sent power to their garden even though you knew Mr. Thompson would hate you for it. All this time, you've been determined to get your regulator back, get your ship up and running, and cut a path out of this place. And well, I won it.
You really want Edgewater out of Edgewater that badly?
Not much of an Edgewater left to go back to.
True, yeah.
My whole life's been small. I realized that when you walked into town. I've been seeing the same faces every day, the same sky, the same stars. Then I saw this ship. This gorgeous, stately lady with her eyes turned skyward, and I made up my mind to come along with you.
I'm not interested now. Big cabin is yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
You could always have called me Captain. You didn't need to. It's like, I've always been a captain. Captain Alexander Hawthorne. Oh, you're here too. I forgot about you.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
A lot less grandiose and exciting than our bodies.
By strength. What are we contemplating today?
Nothing. Just I'll talk to you in a sec. Before we leave, because I'm not sure if it'll change the context menus. Thomas seemed very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
Mm-hmm. You sure? He nearly fell over when he saw you.
He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about feeling different. And nothing had to get weird.
Mm-hmm. I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
Sorry.
It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Is that normal?
Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
There was another dialogue option.
She was in her
You get along well with your dad? You might not have with your mother.
Could be. Reckon I'll never know.
Guess so. There you go. Now I got rid of the dialogue option. Just don't like having unresolved dialogue options.
Oh, clever.
Why am I getting experience for unlocking my own chest? I need to grind up these materials too, so I can actually move around. I really hope there's a storage on this ship at some point when I restore the power or something. Because I am not fond of this over-encumbrance that I have. I guess everything I have on me is a unique item, currently. Except these, apparently. Please give me a storage.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Hmm? What? Why? What?
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Okay. I feel like I would have enjoyed the other dialogue option more. Since the ship likes to be sassy, I feel like it would have been a funny one to ask her to walk me through it. Maybe I should actively try to be stupid sometimes. What's up here? Oh, okay. Is that one supposed to be turning? Hey, why are the ones on the ends not turning? That feels kind of important, you know? Oh, whatever. Sure, it's fine.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't love that the engines are jittering around like that. It feels a bit dangerous. Also, I don't understand the oars. The oars are funny, but why do they exist? Unreliable takes flight. Massive passenger ships can take up to...
A communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Okay.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I'm feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine.
Okay.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Oh. Why do I need to land? Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless.
Oh.
You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Right. The Black Marketeer.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Okay. Can't I land somewhere outside of Stellar Bay?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb.
Great.
You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity.
Yeah.
Trust me. Talk to Gladys Kelly.
I did get a concussion, though, and it's permanent, so it seems like a good idea to me. What's stopping me from leaving Halcyon altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together.
Oblivion? I love that game.
None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the hope.
Okay. I'll go have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
You want me to you want to explain what a holographic shroud is?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another.
Oh.
It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Oh. It has limitations?
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Right. Why do I need this gadget? Couldn't I just steal a uniform or something?
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
Oh. How nice. How the hell does a hologram sweeten your breath?
Science, that's how.
Of course. Alright, sure. People actually fall for this? Seems far-fetched.
Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
Okay, I'll put it to good use, thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power.
Ooh.
But it's a lie.
But I like wealth and power.
The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. I guess that's the navigation terminal there. I remember getting yelled at when I approached it one time. Oh, airlock. I'm allowed to open the airlock. Can I just, like, go outside? Edgewater landing pad. Oh, well, I thought we were in space. We are in space. Oh, hey. Hey, Parvati, how you doing? You don't gotta wear the armor on the ship. I mean, not like... I guess it'd be kind of weird to just, like, expect the game to take it off the ship. It wouldn't be that weird. Still. That's a head. We're not looking for a head. Where's the captain's quarters at? Oh, we got all the rooms open. Nice. Oh. Stern older man with warm eyes. Parvati's father. Okay. When did you have time to grab all your things? Full of modified tools with unique mechanical usages. Digging around in here would be an easy way to lose a finger onto a sawtooth blade. First friend Dad ever gave me. Been a friend ever since. Abigail, huh? Just snooping around people's rooms. Book is heavily dog-eared with doodles in the margins. The modern steel wrench in you. It's not a petunia. Petunia the plant. Name Petunia, but is not a petunia. What about the religious guy? Is he in here? Oh, the sword that I picked up. What doesn't kill you gives you tetanus. Okay, well, I guess whoever lives in that room doesn't exist yet. In a horrifying vision of the future, the board has been overthrown by a seditious and slovenly savages of Monarch. Only Halcyon Helen can rescue the colony from indolence and entitlement. Approved by the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. So, oh, there's a thing there I've missed, clearly. Oh, here's he's in his room. Equity and equations. Textbooks have been out of print for almost half a century. These margins are filled with scribbled notes, and many passages have been underlined. Some pages have come loose, the glue now yellowed and cracked along the spine. Scribblings on these journal pages are utterly illegible to anyone except Victor Maximilian de Soto. Index of banned literature, various qualifying considerations, principal rules of restrictive management, morals and maxims of banning unethical literature, proof of the Grand Architect and predestination, a refutation of the titles listed here within, consequences, the mind, and the will of man who led astray. When led astray, official list of banned titles, prerequisites for advancing in the investigation, outing, and penalization of offenders. I don't know what it is about this text. I feel like the kerning is wrong, like the letters are too close together or something, but I'm having a really hard time reading it. I don't know why. Because, like, looking at it, they're all fine. In mint condition, most of these cards represent players from the Hephaestus Hammers and the Tilebackers. Impossible to put down. Order of Scientific Inquiry, Office of Literature. This endorsement has been approved. Auntie Cleo's Darlings. Signed by Seymour Whitlock, who held the record for the most on-the-field fatalities for 3 consecutive seasons. Like, I don't know why it's hard for me to read. It just kind of is, and I don't know. I couldn't tell why. Sam. Who the hell's Sam? Asking Ada about the SAM unit, the cleaning machine. There's no response from the automechanical unit. A serial number etched in the chassis includes the letter SAM, S-A-M. Leave the automechanical unit alone. Alright, well. I guess just close that closet. I thought that was my room. Where is my room? Isn't there like there's like a captain's quarters? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, captain's quarters. Wow.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
I don't think that's true. I was hoping you'd say something. Yeah, Bird, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. You're not new, but hello regardless. How's Outer Worlding going? Oh, it's going. I finished up on,
Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean.
Okay. I just finished up on, wherever that storage. That planet I was on, whatever it was called. You know, that one.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Okay, your vision clearly is not off. First of all, I can put all my stuff away too. Oh, you love to see it. Put all the stuff I don't plan on using away. Can't believe it. It took so long to find an actual like storage place that I can do stuff with. I don't need that revolver. I have another one. I don't need this gun. I have another one. I don't need this. I have a unique one. I might use this. I have a unique revolver, so I don't need that revolver. I might use this, so I'm gonna keep that. I can put the axe in there. All this can go in the box. Except that I'm using that. Oh, I like that hat actually. I think that's silly. That's Parvati's clothes. Put them in my locker. Give people a wrong indication or implication. All these junk items for baseball cards or whatever. Oh, we have 2 of those ones. Music box. Nice. Random junk. Bunch of upgrades. Do these weigh anything? No. Oh, they do actually. Should probably do something about that. She's always watching you. True. Bin isn't trash bin? Oh, I hope not. It's, I'm hoping for storage bin. Guess we'll find out. Give me a second. I'll be right back. While I go refill my water and things. We don't need that. I have a better one. I have another one, not that better one. I'll be right back. I am back. Okay. I forgot to turn off my air conditioner before starting stream today. So now I'm cold. And also my water's cold. Which is a terrible combination. I know, cold water, how awful. Well, it's good when it's hot. It was hot earlier in the day. But I'm cold right now. So it's not so good. Message for Alex Hawthorne. Viewing messages for a Hawthorne A. Unread messages from U Bedford. Udom Wingman's Wingman Bedford to Alex Wingman Hawthorne. Thank you. I forgot to mention in my previous message, silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial. The Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. Not exactly board approved, so don't go showing it around to your spacer buddies. Hope it'll amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. Titled Shrink Ray. SW001 Shrink Ray. Note to self, remember this later, no better. Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you ask me even that? Back to my point, I saw in actuality, with my own two eyes, a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away or forget about it, maybe. Or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I'd heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories. To be honest, laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors. More to be had. Hammer power. The last time I got sloshed, I was imbibing at the Last Hope on the Groundbreaker. Look, Udom was really free with drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. I shamelessly, but subtly, eavesdropped on two Mardits yammering on about mad scientists some years back who claimed he'd made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us have ever heard that before. But here's the good part. The Mardits said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something similar. Strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat sure fits the bill. It could be another of the weapons that inspired Wells. Black market leads. Why won't Wells just give me the shrink ray? Blast him to the depth of Labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Let the record show I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times, but architect be damned, it's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment when he had said it wasn't ready yet, and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'd use it to wipe out the good, hardworking folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I've been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Oh, science weapons. Interesting. Okay. So, science weapons aren't weapons that are like plasma. Like I thought. They're a special kind of weapon that I don't have access to. They're unique weapons, which is kind of annoying, because it means I wasted a perk. Because who knows if I'll actually want to use them. I had thought science weapons were just anything that did, like, laser damage. But clearly not. Term Sam, first result. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Removal of factory standard part Suds Steeper. Successful. Delivery of combat-modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. But I do. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit, and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper. I can, filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following the next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. The holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel or otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Oh. It's energy weapons, isn't it? I guess it must be, but I thought science weapons was just a fun way to say energy weapons in the game, but clearly not. Oh well. Okay, that is automatic. It's not nearly as strong. Can you stop switching? I hate that tab doesn't open my inventory. Not as strong. But it's long range. It also has a special effect Execute. Hammersmith originally tried to sell this gun with the slogan Sniper's Choice, but they were sued by a company that they are legally not allowed to identify. I assume Spacer's Choice. You wouldn't shoot at the outer wall of the spaceship. It doesn't seem wise. No, it's fine. It's made of sterner stuff. It's called the Unreliable, but it just means the engine and stuff, not the walls. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind when alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. Oh. Okay, do I want this gun or do I want the other gun? Because I can modify it to be better. It seems cool. I do like a long-range gun. I'd like this gun too, though. Let me break down all those. Parvati's got a gun and a hammer. Max has got a shotgun and a club. Post-armor damage dealt. I mean, I do like a sniper, so I guess I'll upgrade it and just try and use it for a while. It's not nearly as strong as this one is, but it might still be worth using. Magna Zap, Magna Power. That's Plasma. Magnum. Just increase mag size. It only goes up by 3. I don't know if it's worth it. I guess Plasma would probably just increase the damage it does. And a Plasma Sniper is always a cool thing. Alright. It already has an Exacto sight. So I'll probably just leave that on. Okay. I just gotta repair everything. That was an interior wall that I shot that time. Oh, it gives me... Oh, this is plasma. Oh, I thought the plasma was a different element. Now I have 2 plasma weapons. Taking it off. Should take it off, probably. Well, it's okay. I'll leave it plasma for now. It might be better to switch it to something else, but for now it's okay. Or just repair all, that probably is better. Yeah, that's fine. I'll go put the other one away. Where's my room? Oh, it's right up here. It's really easy to get to. Just gotta remember. Oops, wrong button. That away, that away. We have a lot of ammo, but it doesn't weigh anything, so I'm not worried about that. We have a lot of food and stuff, too. None of the food I actually want to keep, really. But I don't want to sit there and put it all away. Water I need for, like, carrying stuff, but none of, like, the health buffs and stuff. I don't care about any of them. Where'd Parvati go? She was hanging around down here, but she's gone now. I was going to talk to her and see what she thought about the ship, but... kind of hard to find. Might be in her room. I gotta talk to the vicar, too. I haven't talked to him since he got on board. I don't really like him. He's kind of a jerk, but... at least I should get to know him, I suppose. Forget that's the bathroom. There's the vicar. There's Parvati's room. Where is Parvati?
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
Uh-huh. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic disposition.
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Were they not religious?
On the contrary, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But they weren't proud of you when you became a vicar, at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
If you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
I don't think you've ever stretched an elastic band before. They're pretty easy to snap. You stretch them far enough. Seems quite trusting of you to sign on to without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Reckon Parvati's messing with a vending machine somewhere? Probably. Hopefully she doesn't blow it up. And now the elastic band's unbreakable. If it's unbreakable, it would probably not be elastic, because, you know, I can't imagine something unbreakable would be allowed to be so malleable. I don't know. Maybe it would be. Maybe they're not mutually exclusive. What if the book doesn't contain the answers you're looking for?
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
I was a colonist on the Hope. A scientist named Wells saved me.
And how did he do that?
He stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
Help him recover more chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
The right thing to do.
A commendable attitude.
Tell me again about the book we picked up that's in French.
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Right. An unrealistic elastic band. An unelastic elastic band. I mean, yeah, because, like, I don't know exactly how elastic works, but anything can be broken, right? The further out you stretch the elastic, the less elastic it becomes. Until it eventually, like, breaks. Like, it has a limit. Unbreakable things usually can't be broken. You can't, I mean, it can't be unbreakable, though. I don't know, there's probably, like, some sort of science. It's kind of like, you know, like, maybe there's, like, some, like, on a microscopic level, there's some, like, fraying to the elasticity of it. I don't know how it works. But I imagine, like, it's like if you stretch something out 1,000 times, it starts to become a little bit less stretchy, you know? Surely. What are your thoughts on philosophists?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan.
Right.
But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Okay, those are just, like, rehashed versions of the same lines. Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French in this colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
That was the base of his metaphor, though. I suppose. How will a crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
And how is it that a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Okay.
Thank you, Captain.
Well, I didn't mean, like, let's go now. I meant, like, I still had some questions for you.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like.
Yeah.
Something vexing you, Captain?
I know exactly what that's like. Oh, okay. I can just kick him off the crew, apparently. What an odd thing to do. I guess that would be like if you're running like a lone wolf campaign and you accidentally invited him on. Parvati, where the hell did you go? Did we leave Parvati behind? Did she jump out the ship? Oh my god, there's places to go. Scylla, Monarch, Terra. Terra 2 is where I am. Hephaestus, Phineas's lab, Groundbreaker. Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets in the system, as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location that you've unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain at home or at work. I wanted to look at my journal to see where I actually needed to go. That's the Sam thing. Roseway. Groundbreaker. Groundbreaker. Contact Gladys on Groundbreaker. Okay, everything points to Groundbreaker. Independent orbital station in the remains of Halcyon's first colony ship, captained by Junlei Tennyson, and run by descendants of the original crew.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I was gonna tab out, or not tab out, I was gonna X out of that to see the travel. That looks like a really familiar ship. I recognize that ship from something, I think. like, I don't know what, but that looks very similar to something I've seen before. It's mostly that front end. I don't know about the rest of it. Of course, it's the Groundbreaker. Everyone knows the Groundbreaker. Oh, of course. Yeah, sorry. My mistake. How could I have been so foolish? Hey, Parvati. Where the hell were you? Yeah.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, I guess.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
You're the one who wanted to talk to me. Did you learn your trade from your father? Sounded like you when you were talking to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all of my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you actually are good on it. At it, are you enjoying it? Actually, yeah, why would people be unhappy about you getting a maintenance job?
Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater.
Oh.
When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening.
They don't have a say in it at all?
I reckon you could say, no thanks, I don't want a job. But then you don't got a job.
Right. But you are actually good at it, and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
You went straight back to Edgewater?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Get much time with him after you came back from home? Or came back home?
About a year.
Ooh.
I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Alright. List of vending machines? I have no idea what that was in reference to, but I agree. Whatever you're saying. Oh. There's 6 companions. How nice. It feels weird having Parvati like in that giant armor, because she's not moving as if she was like in giant armor. As if she was still in her old armor. I guess I gave her that armor purely so that I didn't have to wear it so I could carry more stuff. So I guess I could give her her actual gear back. You, what's up?
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
Thanks.
Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Yep. Don't check the manifest too hard. I'm sure something's awry. Stevedore?
Carry on.
I don't know what a stevedore is. Stealing. I would never. How could you accuse me of such a thing? I'm out of here. I can't believe this.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Yeah, I'm excited for you.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
I know a new character that joins my crew when I see one.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Noticed you were in the middle of an argument earlier.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Oh boy.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Sounds like you're better off on your own.
Yeah, I reckon you're right. Imagine me wasting my life loading boxes, unloading boxes, watching the ships roll in and take off. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Yeah, that's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Never caught your name. I'm the Krimspector.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Mm-hmm. See you around.
See you around, boss.
Okay. You know, see, these are some good railings. These railings will stop you falling over. Not like those other railings. Waist high in the Saltuna factory. Ridiculous. Don't tell anybody we were here. Mardet. I guess that must be the name for like the security here. Possibly Mardet. Depends on if they're French. Reno. Found an ID cartridge to use the holographic shroud. You will now automatically be disguised when entering an associated restricted area. Very good. Can I climb this? Guess so. Oh. Oh. Parvati, just stand there. It's okay. You don't. I know you can't jump very well. I know. You got really heavy armor on. Cobbled exosuit. Protective clothing with safety harness. Aramid Ballistics makes a fine line of protective clothing. The stylish number comes with its own safety harness and utility belt. Well, this guy was naked. I wonder if that's meant to be a reference to something. I don't understand why it would be or how it could be, but it's a very out-of-place skeleton to just exist. I did not mean to give that to you, but it looks good. And to check it on me. Much as I like my pink outfit. Oh, it's got 4 slots. Oh, so does mine. Nightingale step, so it's good for sneaking. Dialogue skill increases. Wow. Should have worn the harness. True. Okay, I'm guessing this is like an alternate way to like get back here. If like maybe you have to like go through like some sort of verification process or something that you can avoid if you're like a criminal. Okay, the double jump is kind of useful when you're not sprinting. Maybe it sends you a little bit further forward. Trespassers will be shot on sight and fined. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud is activated, giving you temporary access to restricted areas. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset your shroud. It'll get harder to talk your way out the more you're interrogated. I mean, is it considered stealing if I'm allowed to be here? OSI something or other. They also did say that you need to walk. And I'm kind of like jogging. Just hanging out. Being normal. Not doing anything weird or suspicious. Yes. Yes, a lovely... Okay, we're just not gonna go in there. That seems a bit dangerous. That seems a bit much. Oh hey, looking at things I see. I like things. Hello.
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Customs, huh? Phineas V. Wells. Right.
What that fella did to get the board so riled at him.
Well, with a lot of stuff, which it says on his wanted poster. McRed. Captain Gunnar McRed. For several counts of public intoxication, destruction of groundbreaker property, unpaid docking fees, and resisting arrest. Contract Commandant Sanita, if you... Oh, contact, if you have any information. Defeat our foes. Worst. Got 2 Phineas Wells posters on here. I guess he's extra wanted.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
I wonder if I don't want either of those things. You think about that? It. Parvati, are you okay up there?
Identification, please.
Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Damn.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford.
Oh, I know that guy.
A board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Okay, I'll go talk to him.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Okay.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
What can you tell me about Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
I'm pretty sure he's the guy that was messaging Hawthorne on the terminal. Maybe not. Maybe it's a different person. So there's tension between Groundbreaker and the board?
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one.
Oh.
Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
All right. Yet your station's in disrepair. You could make the board fix it.
You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them fix it. But what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
The board runs most of the system, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
I'm looking for a drink.
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Okay.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Okay. Looking for something a little bit more local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me.
Right.
Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
How about something long-term?
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know.
Okay. How does Halcyon Holdings work?
Are you pulling my leg?
Just want to hear your take on it.
Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
How does the Groundbreaker fit into that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
So, there's an actual boardroom somewhere with all these companies' heads in it?
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
Okay.
Glad to help.
What do you know about Sublight Salvage?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished.
Ooh.
They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
I didn't think there were many independent operators in the system.
Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
That's all I needed to know.
All right.
Take care.
Be seeing you.
Okay. Well, I got some stuff to break down because I've been looting already. I don't think I have a pickaxe, but I have everything else. I don't know if I have a cobbled exosuit. I think I probably do. I'd have to look at it, though. Very helpful. Yeah, I do have that one. Okay. Yeah, get rid of that. Keep that one because it's cool and new. Hey, Sanita, how you doing? And Lee Flores.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
interested in that McRed bounty. Where can I find him?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
That's not helpful. Why don't you send a Mardet to apprehend him?
Oh, I will. Soon as the chief approves the personnel reorg required for a bounty dispatch. So, in about 3 to 7 weeks.
Oh, I'll take the posting.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
Why do you hope that I'm the one? What other bounties do you have available?
Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment.
Okay. So like working security detail in a space station.
Do I look like your gossipy best friend?
Kinda.
While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Just trying to make conversation.
I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved.
What's a Mardet?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Why Mardet and not guard or officer?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Okay.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
What do you do here?
This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Why?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
Dang. Do you do, I don't know, tours or something?
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sanita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
Okay. 900 bits, no way, man. Okay. Well, any chance you'll change your mind?
Well, let me think about it for a minute. No?
Okay. I'd really like to get back there.
Yeah, I'm getting that, but this area's off limits. I told you. Maybe if you clear an open bounty...
Yeah.
All right.
Bet you've seized contraband from all these systems locked up back there.
Sure.
All the system.
And stuff from outside the system,
I'm
too,
telling you.
Off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardets on duty here.
Something about the way the text is makes me just skip over random text. Like, it's so weird. I don't know why. Like, I genuinely read that completely wrong, and I have no clue what caused it. It's wacky. What if some of that contraband's mine, and I'm here to claim it?
That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here too, then.
Skill issue. Yeah, alright.
All right.
Lots of freighters come through the station. Must keep you busy.
Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless.
Why aren't as many freighters coming through?
Search me. I mean, don't search me, because that's my job. Get it? I reckon you'd have to ask the folks in Byzantium.
Okay. Alright, well, I can trespass if I want to, but I don't need to, so I won't. Ooh, hello. Things.
Hold there right there. What do you think you're doing?
I'm just standing here. What are you talking about? I'm just leaving.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
How'd you even see me loot? Damn. Yeah, there's no way you saw me. I guess I saw Parvati, I suppose. Ooh, hello.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed.
No.
The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
Okay. Chairman Rockwell took the time out of his busy schedule today to talk to us about Minister Clark and his impact on the colony. Working with Minister Clark has been truly wonderful these past 8 years, he said. His predecessors did a fine job, but Clark's brilliance cannot be overstated. The early retirement program is just the latest in a long line of initiatives he has spearheaded that will ensure Halcyon continues to be the envy of all outer colonies. We couldn't agree more, Mr. Chairman. Politics of Tossball have grown increasingly turbulent of late, with the circus time clowns trading out every single member of the team. Asked to comment on the upheaval of the Owners' League, released a statement saying that the clowns' failure to reach the finals was a deciding factor in their organizational rearrangement. I don't know why that blurb of text reminded me I need to plug my phone in. Oh, I think I know why. What a weird... I think it's because it said Circus Time Clowns and Tossball, and I thought about Jerma's baseball stream where he had the clowns and the magicians going at it. The one I mention all the time. And I thought to myself, I should really go back and watch that again. And I was like, oh, but my phone's not charged right now, so I wouldn't be able to watch it going to bed. So I have to charge my phone. And that was my train of thought. When questioned about the values of this overhauled team, a representative from the Clowns stated that their goal remained the same as ever: toss, ball, win, repeat. Why do I have enemies here? It's not against the rules for me to be in this place. Oh. Oh. I really wish I knew if I was being, like, spotted. You know? Because, like, I can't tell if they know I'm here. You'll know when you're spotted? Well, yeah, because they'll come and talk to me, but I'd like to avoid being talked at before, you know, it becomes an issue. Ooh, a heavy machine gun. Didn't expect an HMG. That's cool. Yes, it's big. Yes, it's heavy. Yes, it eats ammo faster than a Sprat eats spilled tobaccorn. Wait, what was the question? Dang. This one looks bigger. Oh, they're about the same size. This one has more DLC, DPS. Bard. Don't steal things then. You gotta. It can't not. That'd be silly. Oh.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
10% more what? Packaging. Great.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple flakes and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Mm-hmm. All these people wandering around. What was this? Rest and go. I just stole a card to this place.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
I guess.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
How's life on the Groundbreaker?
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
Great. Mention Sublight.
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Hmm. Spacer's Choice store? Is there a Spacer's Choice store? Do you do business with the Promenade merchants?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Mm-hmm. How does the Groundbreaker keep the board at bay?
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
I'm looking for Gladys.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
That's unhelpful. Second unit. Oh, I see. Second unit from the right, or first unit on the left. I got. Okay, I see. Yeah, all right. Kind of hard to miss. Oh, they aren't even stealing. Not that I would ever steal, of course. Oh, what? No mag picks? Oh, they're branded armors. Oh, that's why my armor's a weird color. They're branded. I'm wearing some Rizzo's armor right now. That's cute. I could buy the helmet that goes with my armor. Wow. Ah, here's some pics. Hey, Sprat. Oh. Welcome, Matt. Somebody lives back here. I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. For as anyone's concerned, I'm Groundbreaker trash. That's how I live. And if no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. I long to live in the vents one day. Seems a cozy place. This doesn't seem like a good thing to be happening. It's call me crazy. This doesn't seem like it's a good thing to have on a space station. Oh, I'm breaking the law here. As long as I'm not suspicious, it should be fine, right? Medical bay key card. Oh, it's Parvati. I was like, what the hell's going on here? Hmm. I see. Just by her own companion. Well, I forgot that she also gets transformed, so I turned around and there was a Mardet behind me and I got startled. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Can I have that? Probably not.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Wow. Let me see what you got.
I found a handsome ceramic mantipillar at a salvage auction last week.
It's a mantipillar. Oh, you got an acid gun? Cool. Battered Mardet datapad? Archive cartridge? These seem like they might be important for something. An old datapad once used by Groundbreaker's Mardet security forces from accumulated dust and grime that hasn't been accessed in over a decade. Down their luck, smugglers will often purchase old datapads in the hope of finding clues to a forgotten cache of goods they can sell. Sure. The old datapad contains incident reports from various Mardet security patrols. Most are details of simple finds and dust-ups between crews and Wildcat freighters and corporate haulers. 2 entries have been marked for later review. August 7, 2344 responded to code ID 10T at the Lost Hope. Vera asked us to bounce some Back Bay rat that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken Fool got into a scuffle with one of the engineer Tennyson's people. We tossed the rung leech back down the bays. Fought us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. Oh, okay. If this is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt, I'm complaining to Sunita. October 25. Had another run-in with the rung leech from Lost Hope. Don't know how the uppity piker crawled out of the back bays without us noticing. Locked himself into the repair bay, off of docking slip 13, and refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty. Or something. While we were trying to talk him out, had to break off when our shift ended. Whole head's gotta come out eventually. It's very funny. We gotta talk about, but, you know, shift's over. Not my problem. You gotta admire that kind of dedication to, like, scheduling. The data cartridge contains a public records of Hephaestus mining outposts on Scylla. It can be viewed using the captain's terminal on the Unreliable. Like accounting figures, most companies keep 2 sets of data records. Public and private Wildcat miners often purchase the public records of failed mining outposts, hoping to uncover details on remaining ore veins that are too small for corporation to consider profitable. Okay.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Phineas sent me. He said you could sell me a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the 1 nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. if you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000 bits? Any chance of a discount since Phineas sent me?
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Uh-oh. Oh, that would have been really funny if it actually did. Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
What other jobs you know about?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
Okay. I'll look into your package.
Ain't that just a treat? So, you know Edna, over in engineering?
No.
On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway.
Right.
And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Well, I gotta go there for some other reasons, so... Why was it abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
True. They've been an outpost. Corporate secrets, got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Thanks for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Purple berry bunch. Wow. What a nice old smuggler lady. Okay, what do I want to raise now? I'm kind of running out of the mass raising. I don't care about leadership, like, at all. Like, this does not matter to me. I'm not really worried about melee weapon at all. Minimum armor penetration for handgun, not really worth it. I'm not using handguns or heavy gun. Well, I'm using handguns pretty often, I guess. I'm not using heavy weapons, though. Dodge, recovery speed, not that useful. It might be eventually, but not for me now. If I was doing melee, it would be useful. Same with block, so defense isn't necessary for me either. I got the dash just because it seemed like a useful thing, but it's not actually that useful. Also, I'm still able to use it, but my concussion has made it so I shouldn't be able to. Oh, dodge distance increases. Oh, I didn't know that. That's probably why it feels so useless when I try to use it, because my distance has been reduced. So it probably is pretty good if you are like a higher skill level. Pickpocket, steal from humans while sneaking. Ooh, that feels just like a problem though. I'm definitely gonna get caught doing that. Sneak attacks which kill their targets do not alert other enemies. That's pretty good. Better lock picking's probably good too. See what's inside lock containers. Ooh, give me that. I also need to raise my chance items you repair will become pristine. Probably that. I already have that, actually. I guess I'm level... Well, I guess I have to be level 60 for it. Not just be level 60 skill. Long gun headshots, weak spot. Damage increase. No sway for 5 seconds after each kill. That's kind of fun. I could raise my persuasion more as well, but I think I'll go with more lockpick. Okay.
Got it? Inside voices.
I'm sure they won't mind if I acquire some of their loot. Can you, like, come in or leave? Oh. I have the key to this thing. Defensive armor, that said. I guess the higher you get... Oh, you need more than one key card? Ah, crap. How'd you get in here? A vortex mace. That sounds rad. I guess the higher your skill goes, the less keys you need, and then eventually it reduces it to 1, and if you get the skill that lets you go to... Like, 1s go to 0, then you just open everything for free. Why would I... Why is there... What a weird thing. What a weird place. Hey, how you doing? Do you mind if I just sort of, like, look at your stuff? Tossball cards. I do like tossball cards. Pay-to-view movies. Entertainment cartridges are available for rent at the main desk. You have 0 cartridges in stock. Diamond level guess. Feel free to purchase. Okay. My big canid friend. A lab-grown giant canid goes on an adorable rampage, leading a family of scientists on a wild chase across Emerald Vale. Spending the holiday away from home proves to be a chore, but the family soon realizes that true friends are the monsters you meet along the way. Rated FSR 11 for fun time, simulated rampage, and body count 11. Nanner Spank 7 Primal Affections. Raised by wilderness primals, one man will leave the jungle he knows to explore the one he doesn't. Keystone. He came for Nanner Spank, but he stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive collar this creature, or will she awaken the beast within? Rated PACNS for passion, anthropoid, and consensual nanner spanking. Alright. Pay-to-view serials. Baking with Edna. In this time-honored culinary classic, Chef Edna gives valuable life lessons while she cooks from the Book of Approved Cakes. Learn to maintain a structured kitchen, obey your head chef, achieve a good sponge, and obey your sous chef. Edna's the boss in her kitchen. Now she can be the boss in yours. Space Hospital. If the walls of the orbital hospital could talk, they'd shriek with terror. These doctors have seen it all. Zero-G cyst lancing, extraterrestrial teratoma. Next on a very special episode, in order to trap a chem thief, Dr. Margrave must become a serial arsonist. Don't forget to see Space Hospital Nights for steamy suspense. Broderick's Brood. An ordinary colony family daydreams of extraordinary. While Lucia works in the factory canning processed borscht, her ham-handed husband cooks up schemes to land her a big promotion. Will that lovable fool ever learn to be satisfied with what he has? Broderick's Brood is a testament to the less is success family lifestyle. Access guest messages. From Veritas. Be careful. One of UB's squealers came asking for you. Wanted to know what you like to drink, who to talk to, what your temperament's like. Tried to pay me off. I took the bits and told her to pack her lies. Watch your back when you get in. Don't want to find you in waste disposal chute. Icy. Been a while since I heard from you. You're on that long haul out to Dashkova right now. Hope it goes well. I got a space for you and yours to meet when you get back. It's just a storage room, but it's quieter and safer than the bar. Should be able to accommodate most of your folks. No fees or nothing, just let me buy you a beer. Mr. McRed, We have reviewed your proposal for the 10th time and still do not agree with Galactic Mushroom, an acceptable flavor of Rizzo beverage. Even if we were to pursue the idea, the samples you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. An open package alone caused mayhem in our receiving bay. Please do not reach out to us again. From... Okay, wait, is this guy McRed? Are you McRed? Are you McRed, or are you just in McRed's house? Well... Okay, probably not McRed. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I was just curious, you know. I also didn't expect anybody to know that I did that, because I'd closed the door and did it while I was sneaking. I mean, I know I'm the only person in that room with the guy, and he screamed real loud as he burned to death. And also the gunshot was quite loud, but... You know, I just didn't expect to get caught. I did save just in case, because I was just curious. Oh, hey. Although I don't know why that terminal has McRed's name on it. If that guy's not McRed. I'll pretend this never happened, because it didn't. It was a different reality. How you doing, bud? Ephraim Maywood.
Now, see here, What was I doing again?
I don't know what you were doing. I was just coming in to loot your place, but you're in here, so I guess I can't. I mean, I probably could, but I shouldn't. A Lost Hope. Okay, somebody was in the Lost Hope being a nuisance. Oh, Spacer's Choice. Look at that. It is. Oh, hey! It's... my brother.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Taste the freedom.
Wow.
A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
I need a little bit more energy, you know? You work for Spacer's Choice? Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
I mean, it's not so bad. They're struggling, but they've got good hearts.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's Choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
I gotta ask about that hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Does Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need help to get you out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now.
Oh.
Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Hey, me too. Sorry if I pushed too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
What do you sell here?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too.
Must be shoddy if it needs replacing.
Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again?
If you wouldn't mind.
Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop improving their lives with our fine products. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate.
Why does it still seem a little steep to me?
Well, this is just the beginning of a long, fruitful relationship. Who knows what discounts await the loyal customer?
Alright, let's see what you got for sale.
Have a look.
Oh my god, you can buy the hat for yourself? You asked for it, you got it. A genuine Spacer's Choice Moonman helmet based on the most popular mascot in Spacer's Choice marketing history. Enjoy! It's bad. It's really bad. It's 3 armor. Level 7. I wouldn't even be able to level it up that much. I do want this, though. Oh, go on, then. It's a shame they're not red yet.
Looking for some Spacer's Jaw? It's recommended by 11 out of 10 Spacer's Choice medical professionals. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's Choice.
I mean, I just bought my new helmet, but... Skill bonus lie. The Krimzonmoon, yeah. Oh, look at all these light pistols. Hello. Can't help but notice you decided to walk back here when I was busy stealing. Don't appreciate that. Hello. I'm one of you now. Oops, sorry. I was trying to scroll out my camera. I'm not actually sure if I can go to third person. There's an idle camera. Am I really holding my weapon in the store? I thought I was putting it away. Hey, can you guys leave? I literally just unlocked this door so I could, you know, go in here for... Oh, there's a free one in there. Damn it. God. Defective. What's defective about it? Fine. Defective? Temperament bonus. What? What's temperament do? Is temperament one of the skills I have? No, it's not. Okay, sure. Hello.
What can I do for you? Need some... Don't take my word.
Oh, you don't have anything to say about my defective head? Alright, well.
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
Hello.
You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
You don't even like her and you're checking in on her?
You say that like it's weird.
That's none of my business, I was just curious.
I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Sounds normal to me. I don't even know what the situation is. Maybe I can look in on her?
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Something I can help you with?
I'd like to see Jessie Doyle.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Records say. Have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Can I buy some supplies from you? You seem well stocked.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
What do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
I see.
Take care.
Indeed. Some barf in the corner if you want to clean that up. Can I use your terminal? I'm going to do it anyway. Captain Irion. Subject, where are my automechs? I need a status update on Irion. Or from Irion. I know you boasted about the Scylla shortcut, but could you maybe venture through a pocket of space that isn't infested with pirates? You know, pirates, the ones who love cargo and hate rules. Here in Med Bay, we've got blunt tools, watered-down meds, long shifts, and shaky hands. Don't let me down. I remember wit's end coordinating with an authority outside of Groundbreaker. The board won't dispatch a surgeon unless Jinlei agrees to share a third of all docking revenue, and Spacer's Choice won't send supplies unless we make an exclusive deal with user products. No thank you. I've seen enough shoddy needles breaking off in patients' arms. I need to chat with Jinlei about this, but she has problems of her own. Some of us are growing concerned about the cost of Groundbreaker's independence. Okay, well I guess I'm allowed to go in there, but probably shouldn't enter in front of everybody else. I was in there earlier, from the back. Oh, a terminal.
It's not the worst.
Callahan M, Everson B, Oyama T. You made Spacer's Choice when you signed the employment contract. I keep telling you that hat doesn't fit right. Oh, this is Martin. There's something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me? This is my life now? Because it is. If it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man, but there won't be anything left of me to care. Mama C. You okay, honey? Hope you're doing well, Mom. Thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back home on Terra 2. Lilia Hagen over in Sublight told me that I could always pursue a career in salvage if this thing doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug from me. It's really great that we can stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality Spacer's Choice goods I sent you. You can get ones just like them at home, but I figured you might appreciate me getting the company discount and all. I know it's bad. The heat. As the ones whose office is closest to our radiators, you can imagine why I want to take 3 showers every day. I hear you. You've got eyes on the problem, and hands and tools. It's a mechanical problem with a mechanical solution. In the meantime, enjoy some additional water rations and take breaks. You deserve them. If you're thirsting for cooler air, talk to your closest engineer about spots with favorable circulation. Seeking contractor, sublight salvage. Seeking ethically flexible spacer with stellar bay landing clearance. I don't have that. Payment in exchange for a return of legal salvage. Details given upon acceptance of contract. Active warrants, prior convictions, no questions asked. Our background checks filter out criminal red flags. Plausible deniability is the sublight way. See Lilia Hagen for details. Warehouse next to Spratwurst joint, 2nd floor. Loitering on board property is strictly forbidden. Do not delete. The Halcyon Holdings corporate office and its environs are for conducting official board business only. Anyone found misusing board property will be fined accordingly. Board property includes, but is not limited to, Halcyon Holdings office here on Groundbreaker, the space directly in front of my desk, the space directly behind my desk, my doorway, my berth, and most importantly, my stairs. Thank you for your cooperation, Udom Bedford. So yes, please note that the next spacer caught drinking on the stairs outside the embassy may find themselves on the rude side of an airlock. PPS. This is the 3rd time I had to post this message, and I'm sick and tired of it. I will not hesitate to open a board-sanctioned investigation into your behavior, and, when you're caught, punish you accordingly. Felix Millstone. Oh no. Right. That's the guy that was outside the ship. Waste disposal, bells, shells. She got bells, shells. Oh, gun. That makes sense. What kind of gun is that?
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
What's the benefit of modifying my weapons?
Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire.
Right. If I change my mind, can I take a mod off or replace it?
No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys.
Right. Where can I find modifications?
Right here for a start. I got a fair selection. Modified weapons are my specialty.
Is modifying a weapon void the warranty?
A what? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRANTIES tops the list.
Why'd you have to spell it out? How do I attach a modification?
Only takes a bit of elbow grease and a spot of engineering know-how. Most ships have a workbench near the cargo hold. Ours is in engineering. You could take your new toys over there if you feel like tinkering.
Okay.
So, what can I get you?
See what you got. Any unique weapons? No, but you do have stuff I'm not allowed to buy for some reason. Rate of fire increase. Weapon spread, sway. Super scope. 6 times zoom. Yikes, alright. Nothing I want here. Flamethrower's pretty good, though. Maybe I want a flamethrower. Oh, love a flamethrower. But not today. It really makes me nervous seeing all these red dots on my map. New T&L Needler suits your every need. Fillable with a wide variety of fast-acting combat pharmaceuticals. Oh. Just gotta wait for that guy there to leave. I gotta steal first from now on, considering I might come across a random defective moon head in a closet right after I buy a moon head from the merchant for a couple $100 buckaroos. Hey, can you get the hell out of here? Hmm?
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bills somehow.
Got it. Heads down. Nicely done.
Oh, there's a back door. I do wish I could tell Parvati to just, like, hang out instead of following me in. Alright, there we go. Just close that up. Okay, wasn't actually that much, but I can kill those red dots that are bugging me. Sprats.
Here we go.
Sure, nobody minds. To the Sprats. They probably mind a bit.
Left hand camera.
Oh. Interesting.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go?
Well, it looks like it might go into like an incinerator.
How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch. Okay?
I mean, you're allowed to. I wasn't going to force you down here, but you seem to be coming down of your own volition. Freaking got a lead on some local salvage. One of the groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it poking around the stevedores' quarters. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You gotta climb on top of their bunks and head toward the back wall. Lilia says we should watch our back. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilia. Hold on. Poking around the stevedores' quarters. There's a loose panel in the stevedores' quarters. On top of their bunks, head to the back wall. Interesting. Okay. I'll try to remember that. I mean, I gotta find out where the trash goes. Turns out it's not an incinerator. Just a pile. Just a big old pile of trash. Okay. There's a lot of trash over here. Apparently not trespassing, so... Guess I'll just walk around mostly freely.
Help! I'm locked in here. Can you get me out?
Probably. A mantipillar.
The toilets overflowed on me at least twice.
Okay, I'll help.
Here we go.
Ooh, they shoot plasma. What the hell? Plasma balls burn victims. It's true.
What, all right?
I saw these in the, what do you call it? The, like, loading screens that shows, like, different animals. I was not expecting them to be that big. Another dead engineer. Vera says the Lost Hope's plumbing is acting up again. Take a gander at the usual spot. While you're there, someone locked their key behind a door. It's a locked one. Once you're ready for the challenge, come back and we'll discuss the radiators for the 100th time. Is there anything out here? Just a little overlook. Some pipes. Oh. It's a bar.
Is anyone there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Just leave me here.
What do you want?
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend.
What happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
Right. How long were you in there?
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
What can you do for me?
You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
Kinda. Yeah, it just makes people sure that I helped you out. You know, it's fine. Well, I do like money though. You gonna pay up? Or you gonna stand here stinking?
Fine. Here's every bit I've got. That enough for you? Or do you want my shit-covered clothes as well?
Keep your pants on.
I will. I will preserve my dignity. No one can take that away from me.
I was hoping for maybe like a plunger weapon or something, you know? A fun little joke. Okay. Imagine if I freed you first, just wander in there and get eaten by bugs. Oh, hello. Now that I can buy these, they're no longer quite as exciting to come across. Oh. Oh, you can't go that way. That's literally not allowed to walk that way. Okay. That's the bathroom. So, we came from here. No, we came from over there and we went this direction. Did we come from down there? I don't think so. I feel like I missed something back there, but I don't remember where I've been, so... Hard to say. Well, this is definitely like a storage facility somewhere. I'm guessing this is the bar. Probably not very good security that every single place is connected to the very large accessible vents with non-locking vent covers. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm one point off being able to hack this door. One of these does mind attributes. It's hard to remember which one. Can I favorite any of these? I can actually find what I'm looking for. So I just have to remember what it looks like. 2-hour energy brew. Takes 5 to open. I guess I have a lot.
You got that.
Oh. What you got there? Sprat? Tasty. You doing alright in here? Apparently it's not stealing. Okay, there's the bar. There's the bar. I feel like it was something I missed upstairs, but it's fine.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Spacer's Choice calls rumor of a saltuna shortage patently baseless. The Edgewater canning facility is operating at full capacity and will be delivering the gourmet saltuna fillets and other fish-based fine products that valued employees crave. Spacer's Choice representatives would like to assure everyone that they are committed to people, factual advertising, and automation. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Okay, well I got bad news.
What do you recommend?
They're not telling the truth. How you doing?
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
All the traders in the system come through here. Heard anything interesting?
I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time?
Tell me about it. What's the heat issue? I hear people complaining about.
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Sounds like you might have an issue with your thermal control system.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
What do you need radiators for?
They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade.
Promenade. How long's it been like this?
Weeks? I lost track. Too law-damn long.
Who's in charge of fixing it?
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
Maybe I can do something about that.
That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
Okay. What do you know about Chief Junlei?
There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
Well, the quest I got to meet her is called like Sapphire Wine or something like that, so... There's only like 2 or 3 things that could mean.
Nothing you need and everything you want.
Well, I do need more water, but it costs 59. I don't really want to spend 59 on water. Oh, there we are. Okay. The doors are getting closed, so it's kind of hard to figure out where I have and haven't been. Okay, we went into the rest and go. We talked to them. We gotta check out... Well, not waste disposal. We were just in here, I think, right? Yeah. Went up that ladder there. I feel like there was something I missed in there, but I don't actually know. I'm gonna check. I know there was a staircase. No, I didn't miss anything. Yeah, no, I didn't miss anything. Ooh, ooh, ah. Don't know why I lost control of myself there for a second. That was weird. Okay, well, I can't go into the medical bay. Oh, sublight's where I was trying to find. It's over there. I mean, I guess I can go break into the medical bay. Might as well do that. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm gonna try to remember how to get there. There's a vent somewhere. Back in here? No. It wasn't up there. Maybe it was in the Spacer's Choice. Nope, wasn't back there. Where was that vent? There's a vent somewhere that I got to the back of the medical bay in. It must have been in Stop and Go. Maybe it was upstairs or something? Maybe it was over here. Maybe I, like, climbed through here. No, because that's how you got in. No, it wasn't there. It's definitely in here. Is there, like, a ladder somewhere? Not that ladder, but a different ladder? So is it around the other side? Up somewhere? No. I swear it was here. Was it in somebody's room? No, I remember going in there and then leaving because I couldn't do anything in there. I don't know. It was that. What the hell? I'm confused. I don't know where that vent was. There was definitely a vent that I like went into and walked around to the other side of the medical bay. Then backtracked because I didn't want to get caught. It's not in here. I don't know. I'm so confused. Was it out here? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Oh, right. Cause like, maybe I had. Because I wanted to like sneak around. There's the loose panel they were talking about. I get it. Ah.
Got it. Heads down.
Oh.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Poor old sweetie.
There's enemies in here. Other outlaws. Outlaws mean I can blast them. What was that noise?
Here they come! Get 'em! We're getting through! Down they go! That's the last of them!
Did you shoot me? Did you just shoot me a little bit? Right at the end there? Hanger, repair hanger keycard. Hopefully the Outlaws aren't like the name of a sports team here or something, because that would be embarrassing. Farm-friendly work gear. Oh, hey. Do I have anything I can break down? I can break down this. Light machine gun, plasma rifle, hammer, shears, bolter pistol, not the heavy machine gun. I've got 2 of them. This one has magnum in it. This one has nothing. This one, I don't know. I don't understand the dots are. I feel like more dots is probably more good. But I don't actually know what the dots mean. Does that mean that there's only one space left, or one space that's been used? I mean, it's worse, better, higher level, more damage? I don't know what it means. It has the Magnum, like, modifier in it, so it probably is better. If I give this the I could give this the Magnum one as well. And just compare them to see. I'm going to do this. It's a waste of money, but I'm going to do this just to see if it changes its look on this menu. No, it doesn't. It's exactly the same, except this has 2 dots, whatever the hell those 2 dots are. Alright, well, 2 dots is probably better than 1 dot, so I'll just take the one with 2 dots. Oh yeah, the Vortex Mace. That thing looks wicked. Holy crap. One-headed weapon uses a rotating head and jagged flanges as a means to rip through the heavy hides and armors of the local beasts in the colonies. Sweet. We do not need this. Advanced defensive armor we probably will keep, and I don't... well, all that's just stuff. Oh, I can't get the experience for opening that door. I don't remember why I wanted to find that location, but I remember it was in one of the messages in that guy's room. I think that was where I found it. Oh no, it was on like a dead body. It's like a note. But I don't remember why I read that note and what it meant. Nothing seems to be particularly interesting here. Just stuff to loot and people to kill. But that's basically the same everywhere. But it's nice to have access to the workbench. Hello. Relax. I mean, there's a big old ship here, probably important to the story. Staff only. Oh, there's a terminal. Maybe I'll get more information there. Prismatic. Oh, it's a science weapon. I found the hammer. Okay, cool. Discovery. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old Hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery. A prototype hammer. I don't know, Hammersmith actually made hammers. I didn't know, but I brought it back to the lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail of its wake lingers even when my eyes are closed. I've spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are a state of art. Our state of the art. Thermal, electric, chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering, and many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon, though I have yet to identify the source. The air tastes like copper, and I have lost several teeth. Uh-oh. I have had the most sublime prismatic dream since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signature matches Blondiot's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4. Shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through the elemental modes. Aw, man. Must take greater care in the future experiments. I've taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things. But with a little ambition, we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. And that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. All right. Prismatic hammers. Hammersmith was working on a hammer weapon, the Pulse Hammer, when its rival company, Aramid Ballistics, stole the plans, rushed its development, and beat them to the market. All the while, ridiculing Hammersmith with a marketing campaign about them having no hammers in their weapon line. Hammersmith executives demanded the ultimate hammer to be produced, but this prototype was so expensive that it never entered production. Ooh, it's cool looking. A large two-handed hammer with an oversized head able to cycle through damage types depending on the wielder's skill and science. Power attacks with this weapon release a blast of energy hitting targets at a distance. Sweep attacks with this weapon deal multiple damage types at once. Oh god, now I gotta spec into melee because that sounds awesome. Jock weapons R&D department. Science weapons. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapons damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. Jock engineers ensure our bottom line and fire rates are sky high.
Gosh, ain't that handsome.
You want it? I mean, you could use it if you like. I don't have the stats for it yet. Yeah, you know what? Have a treat. In fact, change your battle plans. You can do close range. Melee. There you go. Enjoy. Can I upgrade it? No, I wouldn't have expected to. We got a grenade launcher. We already have a special version of the Tremor Cleaver, so I'll get rid of that. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. However, that was not the location I was trying to find, unfortunately. That was not the secret entrance to the room that I was looking for.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
I'm just kind of confused. How did I find a vent that I can't find now? Was it upstairs? I don't know why it would have been. I remember walking down from up here. It's not in there, and it's not in this guy's room. I tried killing this guy. It's not the guy. Oh, it's back there. I did miss it. Damn. I ran past this place several times. Yes, hello, I'm supposed to be here.
Keep your sights out, friend.
Yes, whatever you say. Apparently I'm allowed to be in here? That's weird. Wanda Dorset?
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Wheeler said the shipment won't be coming in soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
Who's Irion?
Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
What do you need the mechanicals for?
Surgery, mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
Why's that?
The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone. Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Okay. Wasn't... Oh, maybe...
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
No. That's a silly thing to wonder. Oh, what a nice bed. Oh. Gun. Nothing else really to worth taking here. Although I've never seen that one before, so I guess I'll grab that. Am I supposed to meet someone back here? Wasn't there supposed to... I was supposed to check on someone like named Jesse or something. Okay, that one's barred.
To the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Right. She is right about you, a lot.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Oh, you don't look like you're that sick. I would never have guessed.
The truth is, I'm not sick.
Yeah.
But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
What'd you do that got you into trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
And you think the board is someone followed you? And that you're hiding?
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Well, Ellie asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do.
Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I'll talk to him for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Why do you think that it was... Why do you... Look, like, you revealed an awful lot of information immediately. Without even being pressed. Nothing? I'm a bit confused. See, I had thought... See, I'm confused. I'm gonna reload real quick, because I don't know what happened. I gotta figure out how that worked. Actually, let me save before I reload, because I don't know how long ago that was. I'm curious, because I thought that I was gonna, like, remain in disguise, and they would get, like, suspicious of me if I flickered. Which is why I was walking so casually instead of, like, trying to disguise myself. So I need to figure out what happened. If they spot me when the disguise flickers, they just go straight for you, like, guns out. It seems like... Is that what happened? Like, you don't give me even a moment's...
Thought I saw something. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I see. And then if you run away... Right. I was just leaving.
Just don't make more paperwork.
Okay, because I ran away, they were coming after me, I see. Alright. I was confused because that didn't exactly work out how I thought it would, and it's because I ran away. I didn't realize they got mad at me for running away. Okay, my bad. Problem solved. What was I doing? Oh, I need to go talk to Udom, right? Okay. Engineering, Spratwurst. Oh, is that a food store? Hey, how you doing?
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of Spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
Grinder's dozen? What is Spratwurst exactly?
You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
What does terra-fry mean?
Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry.
Is Spratwurst like Borstwurst? I've seen that a lot.
Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike.
Of course. Is Spratwurst your own invention, or what?
Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&Ding our own special meat.
Okay.
Just as well, near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm-fresh sprats.
Right. What do you got for sale?
Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Oh, it actually is like Spratwurst. Okay, I was like, I didn't even think to look. All right, that's fun. Oh, it's like a corn dog with like a little tail. How cute. Ooh, dehydrated water. Much cheaper than regular water. Interesting. I don't need it. Thank you. Can I trespass? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Ike's Armory. What do you got?
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Oh, I've shot a lot of bullets into my hull. It's fine. You a spacer yourself?
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
Go on.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Tell me more about your wares.
Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
Right. Any unique armor sets? Day of Wear option 2. Day wear. You grown tired of everyday wear options? Then when it's time for ports of call day wear 2. What the hell did I just read? You have grown tired of the everyday wear options. That's when it's time for ports of call day wear option 2. That was just a really hard sentence to read for some reason. Wow. I wish it would show it on my characters. I probably wouldn't buy it anyway, but you know. Ooh, goggles. That's fun. Oh, I see people wearing that hat a lot. The with light is not a light. I'm really annoyed that the light isn't a light. Basic streetwear, melee weapon skills. Sneak skill. Great for protecting your eyes, not your head. Open visibility, but reduce protection. Okay, well, nothing I want. Got a back door that I can trespass into?
Got it. Inside voices.
Engineering. Groundbreaker promenade discovered. Auntie's kitchen? Greasy, how you doing?
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Aren't you a glorified vending machine?
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
Let me take a look at that. Maybe I can fix it.
Shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Let's see what you got.
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
That's such a gross way to phrase it. A chef hat tall. Tobaccorn ears are not protein. Ketchup is not protein. Pipe patch is not protein. Algae lager is not protein. Mock apple juice is not protein. Triplicate pasta pack is not... No, you don't have protein. What do you... You don't have any protein to sell. Can I come back here? You cool with that? Not allowed. Not allowed to get back there. That door is openable. I can see it. It's either hot back here or there's a lot of gas back here. Auntie Cleo worker. Well, they're dead. Probably not great. I guess there's the protein. I mean, fish sticks is probably protein. Oh wait, there's a heat problem, of course. It's not gas, it's heat. Don't worry, I remember things.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Like what? L. Hagen, don't run. We lost another contractor to a UDL gunship. This is your daily reminder that legitimate businesses don't run from the authorities. And that is what we are. Stay calm. Present your papers. If you get tangled up in the courts, I will personally bail you out. Anyone seen Hawthorne lately? I could use a reliable help. That's me. Falbrook shipments. Unlike most of you sprats, Catherine's bringing Sublight a consistent income. From today until I say so, you're to treat her as an extension of my desk. Speaking of which, Tobias, order an extension from my desk. Purple liqueur, lots. Spectrum vodka, even more than that. Erotica generic, the locals aren't picky. Erotica exotic, except for the ones who are. Space cake surprise, I don't know what this is, but it was on last month's order list, so either track some down or do your best in the kitchen. Black hole, Holcomb signed tossball poster. P.S. Tobias, where are we with that desk extension? This we can salvage. My scanner says the Mardettes impounded a freelancer ship after the captain misbehaved. The crew dropped so many bits at Vera's place that they can't afford to lift the impound. Whoever gets me salvage rights gets to sit quietly in my office and watch professional work. One of ours has had an altercation with one of theirs, lost another contractor. Scrapped the ship, dedicated a tenth of the salvage to funeral expenses. I take care of my people. Little Sprat told me that a crate of spoiled cysty pork ended up at the bottom of a Monarch Canyon. Let's see how much we can sell. Speaking of which, no one eat at Auntie Cleo's stall until I say so. Something in the kitchen's gone bad. Yeah. Next time one of us finds an abandoned ship and decommissions it, they'd better dispatch a ground team to the debris field before the Marauders have their turn, because just because we're salvagers doesn't mean we have to be scavengers. Right. Okay. Great. Just random contractors in here. Anybody special? No, just sublight contractors. I gotta take an elevator? Damn. Tobias, hello.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
How'd you know?
Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
You're a Sublight employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Okay. Hello. I'm Conspector Hawthorne.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, name's Spectre, Captain of the Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling her names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
What's so special about Stellar Bay?
First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack.
I don't have an AVGI, but can I still take the job?
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
You gonna make me come back up here? I take it Sublight isn't strictly a salvage operation?
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
What kind of other sectors does Sublight pursue, other than salvage and shipping?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Right. No wink and nod.
Good boy. Knew you'd understand.
Very honest about Sublight's criminal side.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
How organized is this business?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Ask. I have nothing to hide.
Okay.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
My way out? What the hell? Oh. Do you mind if I, can I reach the door from here?
What was that? Guess
Nothing.
it was nothing.
Ooh, wow, sure is nice out there. Real brisk wind coming from the radiators. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Almost got it. I guess I probably could have held it down a little longer. They were only, like, in alert stage. They weren't, like, in aggressive alert, so... Odds are I could have gotten away. Pulling it apart. The door. Whatever. I don't know why I said pulling it apart, but you know what I mean. Admin messages. Wildcat Group. Groundbreaker meetup. Even though it's been nigh on 20 years since our last meetup on Groundbreaker, I was hoping we can get the old gang back together. I understand that things have changed. Some of us are long-range haulers, some of us have gone corporate. Some of us are likely dead. And some of us are on Tartarus and not reading this message, but I haven't lost hope. No one responded to my last invite. Hope that means your schedules are full up with family gatherings and job opportunities. Stay free, freelancers. Conveyor's rights. Hi all, I just got off ice from a roundup to Deshkova. 2 years out, 2 years back. Imagine my surprise when we de-thawed and Groundbreaker comms told us our docking was going to be delayed. 1 hour turned into 5, then days went by. In the end, we spent an entire damn week. Goddamn week waiting for the berth on this bucket of bolts. And because we were kicking our heels all the time, not one of us got paid. I don't know about you, but I got expenses, a family. I don't see often enough debt you wouldn't believe, and even I'm not working. I still gotta, even if I'm not working, I still gotta make my payments. Does that seem proper to you? Don't we conveyors have rights? We should do something about this. If you agree, leave a message here, and I'll respond when I get back to Gen San in 3 years. Iceman out. This message is no longer accessible at your clearance level. Your attempt to access this message has been logged. Message does not exist. Stop looking or else. Food situation. To those who have raised concerns about the quality of Groundbreaker's victuals, yes, I'm aware the promenade stinks, allow me to put the matter to rest. Our ancestors didn't rise from humble beginnings on a diet of spratwurst and borscht, but that's the reality of life here. If you can salt it, can it, or zip it up in a pouch, then we're not picky about calling it food. Spacers make do with what they love, what they have. And what we have is smelly meat, lots of salt, and 11 kinds of mustard, last time I counted. Try and enjoy. This is a general notice about our impound policies. If the board impounded your ship, take it up with the board. Their embassy is the gaudy building opposite Sublight's warehouse. Send them your questions, outstanding fees, and hate mail, especially hate mail. If Groundbreaker impounded you, pay your damn fees and don't bother my people. Urgently looking for a new crew to sign on with. I've been stuck in Halcyon for almost a year. Don't know what's holding up my next posting. Never had to wait this long to get another freighter. I'd planned to take one of the rare long hauls back to Earth, but I haven't been able to find any. And even the shorter skips in the inner worlds seem rarer than the outer world routes these days. If anyone has any information about upcoming work, please post it here. Hey, so here's my story. My ship limped into Groundbreaker in a rough state. We couldn't make the repair fees, the docking fees, refueling, or the fees for not being able to pay our fees, so I'm kind of stuck here now. Then they took my ship and sold it off as scrap. Now my credit is shot to hell and the corporate freighters won't hire me on. I'm hoping someone with a bunk or to spare and places to go doing charitable. Thanks for listening. This notice has been posted 56 times in 632 days. Wow. I guess that's the guy who's in the vents. So that's Halcyon. I'm guessing that's going to be the gaudy building they were talking about. Oh. Are we traveling? Or is that just like a asteroid storm?
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Oh.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look,
yeah.
Get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Indeed. Alright. Let's see. We gotta go talk to Udon Bedford, but let's go post myself up right here. Because I need to go into engineering for a quest. And I do have to end my stream because it's been 4 hours. Well, it's been 5 hours, but it's 4 o'clock. Oops. And some change. So I gotta head off. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Chat and lurking. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. I have an appointment tomorrow all day. So I probably don't know if I'll play Darkest Dungeon or not. I'll probably play something that's chill. Don't know. We'll see. But either way, I'm out of here. Take care. Bye-bye.